Hello. So, I'm doing something a bit different. I've been streaming Skyrim a lot, but I'm playing Zenless Zone Zero today. I've been excited for this game. I have my headphones and I literally cannot hear myself think. I'm gonna turn it down a bit. Yeah. I don't really know what to expect. I haven't really learned that much about this. I've sort of just known its existence and been waiting for it to release. And I like other Hoyoverse games, so I figured I would just try this out. And also, it looks really, the animation looks very good, so I'm excited. Now let me put my headphones back in. Okay. Oh! Here we go. Also, this weird commercial thing going on. There's sort of, it's interesting to watch, but let's go.
We interrupt your regular programming for this breaking news. A companion hollow has suddenly appeared on 14th Street and has already breached Level 3 containment. The Hollow Investigative Association has dispatched a team to the scene to carry out emergency protocol. Evacuation of residents in nearby blocks is underway. Please stay away from the 14th Street area.
Wise, come check this out.
What's that? 14th Street. I think the news mentioned it earlier. Give me a sec.
Yeah, in the Janus quarter. They say it's already breached the level 3 controls.
Yeah. Public security were conducting a manhunt over there today. Evacuations may not be going as expected.
So you're saying?
We should get ready. We'll be seeing some business coming our way soon.
Oh, interesting. Is that like our main character then? That's a hard I mean, of course I'm probably gonna choose this, the girl, but it's a hard decision, jeez. Also, I really love the amount of expressiveness that these characters have, and like the way their faces look is really cool. But I'm gonna choose this one. Belle and Wise. Interesting. Belle. We're gonna choose Belle.
Cool. Now we play the waiting game.
Companion Hollow. Interesting. Business exchanges ex justice.
Over there! Go! Go!
Inside a high-rise building on 14th Street in the Janus Quarter, New Eridu. That's the name of the area. The place.
Yes. Citizens, I'm the head of the Janus Quarters Public Security. Currently conducting an operation on 14th Street.
Okay.
I regret to inform everyone our operation has been disrupted due to the appearance of a hollow. I'd like to remind the public, we are in pursuit of the Red Fang Gang, the group responsible for the terrorist attack on the Research Institute.
I'm guessing maybe the terrorist attack is the characters we just saw.
These are dangerous dudes. Criminals. Particularly their leader, Miguel Silver. Everyone should remain vigilant.
I really like the style that's going on right now. It's very satisfying.
I'm pissed. And this station's reporter, I can't listen to this anymore. Those criminals need to get...
Damn.
As soon as we find them, we should just get them all. And then them again.
So true, honestly.
reporter. I'm still giving a briefing on the case. Let me... I don't give a mother... Listen here, you red fang mother... Don't think the Hollow can protect you. The Public Security's Air Force is on the way. You're... Is that right, officer?
Strong feelings. Very strong feelings.
There's a window! Boss, we can get out this way!
But that's a hollow down there. Fine, a way out is a way out. Can you break the glass, Billy?
Of course, he has guns.
Easy! Leave it to me!
Oh.
Ugh.
Uh-oh.
It bounced off. This glass must be tough.
Rip our resident robot.
Damn, I knew it wouldn't be that easy. This window is...
Reinforced bulletproof glass. You won't be able to break it. The cunning hairs on job agency. Why? Why would you steal from the Red Fang gang?
Weirdos.
My men went through so much trouble to...
You stole the strongbox from the Institute. We're just returning it to its rightful owner.
So they're not bad guys. They're the Institute guys. The Red Fang gang is the crying dudes.
Hey! Don't make it sound like we're the bad guys.
We're all trying to get by on the same streets. Why? Why would you be helping the cops?
Maybe because you're weird and crying? I don't know.
Sorry, but it's not public security that commissioned us. And also, that's none of your business anyway.
I love Billy just laying on the ground.
Of course it is! They had people steal from my territory! So I have to teach them a lesson! Why don't you just give it back to me? It's so important to us
He's gonna snap, for sure.
that I'm willing to exchange it for your lives!
So you need the whole gang armed and ready to handle 3 people? This is the Silver Tears? It's even weirder than the rumors.
I love the art so much. It's so pretty to look at.
Wait, is that a flashbang?
Correct. It's a GS2 high-lumen military flashbang. The blast is quite strong.
Awesome! Time to wake up, Billy!
What?
Eyes open, everyone! Say cheese!
Boom! Dude, I love this so much.
Oh, my eyes! So you choose to resist? In that case, I have no choice but to kill you all!
It looks like he's not wearing pants. That was definitely a choice of color.
You've made a mistake, mister. We aren't your enemy. That is.
Falcon 4 to Commander, we've arrived at the source of the light and found the Red Fang Gang. Repeat, we found the Red Fang Gang. Awaiting orders.
Boss, it's the Air Force! That flashbang just now, it was to attract the helicopter!
They're smart.
You finally noticed? Now it's your turn to choose, you crybaby. You can stay and fight us, and then get caught by public security. Or you can run, and we all get to live.
Damn you. Cunning hares.
It's in a hare's nature to avoid getting caught. Don't hold it against me.
What? You found the red face? Then what are you waiting for, Commander? Pick the biggest gun and rain down justice!
Uh-oh. Even they're sweating, that's not good.
Falcon 4, attack order received.
We're done for.
Rip.
I want to file a complaint!
Oh, animation. Let's go. Oh my gosh. The moment when people actually put effort into their game. Crazy.
Confirmed. We've fallen into a hollow. Let's get going.
It does look a little blurry though. Just weird. Oh. Can I jump? Nope. Let's right click. Dodge. Okay. Nice.
An ethereal. That was quick.
An ethereal. Interesting. I love the movement. It's very like fast and satisfying. Basic attacks generate energy. With enough energy, special attacks will be enhanced to EX special attacks. I see. Shock. The style of this game is so nice. I love it. New enemies detected. Oh no.
Watch out.
Yo, I think I'm gonna be playing this game a lot. This is really cool.
Tracks, platforms, carriages. This is the old metro junction. If that's the case, then this must be the Cretan Hollow. Good. Headset still works, and the recording function is normal. This is Anby Damara, a member of the odd job agency, the Cunning Hares. I accidentally fell into a companion hollow.
Anby Damara. Okay.
I don't have a carrot or proxy support. Probability of getting lost in the hollow is at 96.4%.
A carrot or proxy? So I hate starting a new game because when you have to learn so many different terms.
I will be making a voice log of my experience. Let it serve as evidence for future investigation in the case I am killed or turned into a monster by the ether. Anby's Hollow Survival Log number 1. From my surroundings, I can confirm this is the old Metro Junction area of the Cretan Hollow. The Metro Hollow's terrain is inherently complex. My chances of being rescued will be reduced by 37.8% if I don't consider my next step carefully.
She's very analytical.
If anyone doubts the nature of the Hollow's spatial distortions, please use my recording as proof of their danger. Please don't enter a hollow unless you are a professional investigator. Otherwise...
There you are, Anby! Great!
Billy. I know Billy. He's the one I've seen a lot of advertisements about.
I knew you'd be okay! Whoa! Hey! What's gotten into you? You almost cut me!
I've met another being of reason. He looks a lot like my colleague, the kid.
What are you talking about? It's me! Billy!
An investigator has previously encountered ethereals who can mimic human speech and behavior. The investigator rescued the ethereal pretending to be their teammate, but once they got out of the hollow, it revealed itself. The city made a huge sacrifice, but it was unable to defeat the monster. It was only thanks to a courageous investigator who gave his life to drive the monster back into the hollow that the danger was averted.
Come on, the ethereal would be done for the minute it left the hollow. Wait, isn't that the plot of that movie that was in theaters not long ago?
Okay, she's not maybe as analytical as she comes across. That's hilarious.
There was a long list of victims involved in the incident. I read all their names.
That's called a cast list!
Question: who would you most like to have dinner with?
Huh? Dinner? Of course. That'd be the big screen superheroes! The Starlight Knights! Wait! Put your blade down! I'll tell you! It's really the late night drama actress from... Oh, sweetie. Monica.
I love his little blushes.
All clear. The individual has been confirmed as the real Billy Kid. Meeting Billy Kid increases my chances of survival by over 67.8%. I'm glad you're okay, Billy.
Someone needs to do these percentages. They do not add up.
I told you I'm me! It's been a while since we fell. Nicole must be trying to come up with a way to get us out from the outside. But will she be willing to pay for the help? You know how Nicole is.
Based on Nicole's tight-fisted spending habits, I'd say your original analysis is likely correct.
Damn. Now you've got me worried.
No, you're together. You'll make it out. It's fine.
Let's not get carried away. We have to work together to get through this. As usual, you take the front, and I'll provide fire support from behind.
Right.
Ooh. The enemy's daze is displayed below their HP. The little yellow thing. Attacking enemies continuously builds up daze, causing them to be stunned. Stunned enemies are unable to move and sustain additional damage. Special attacks trigger a chain attack upon hitting a stunned enemy.
Which one?
Oh. It's like a time thing, okay. I'll clear here, press on to the next area. The music is so good. When your squad contains 2 or more agents, press space to switch between them.
Let's switch, Amby. My heart rests a little easier whenever you're around, Amby.
Same for you.
Quit moving! Try this!
Just hold down.
Quit moving!
Not quite understanding how this works. I guess I don't know. I don't understand why you have to choose one.
Stand still!
Dodge. Let's go. Nice. I wonder if once special attacks build up days and trigger up chain attacks more quickly. Nice. Double. When characters hit enemies, they generate decibels. Once your decibel rating is at maximum, press this button to launch an ultimate.
Fracture!
Wipe out. I'm curious what the difference is between the left click and the right click. It doesn't seem like there is one. In the Cretan Hollow at the old Metro Junction station.
Yeah! A hit! Whoa! Barely missed me. Sorry, it's nothing personal. We're regular people. You're monsters. We're destined to be enemies.
You didn't have to be so serious and drop that line like that. Jeez.
I'll aim for your weak spot. It won't hurt.
I honestly don't know if he's people though. He seems like a robot to me.
Huh? Oh! Forgot to reload! Okay, buddy, wait a sec! Time out!
Stay focused.
Whoopsie daisy! Huh? Wait, who's that over there?
Interesting. Is that the dude from the red fangs or something? That's what it looks like.
Strongbox is right at his feet.
You're right! Awesome! Saves us the hassle of searching for it. Slow down, Ambi. What are you gonna do?
Catch him, then recover the strongbox.
Just wait.
He seems like he's evolved through whatever the hollow is.
I never destroy
Yep, looks like ether corruption.
Ether corruption.
This mutation is so intense. I don't think this guy has any ether aptitude at all.
Ether aptitude.
Destroy! Can't take!
His consciousness is still holding on.
It's too late. Ether crystals are forming all over his body. He's already...
Help!
It's the core! Damn it! He's almost completely mutated!
Shoot it. Oh, well. Too late for that. Mega dude. Those sounds are so crunchy. I love them.
This guy's a tough one. Ambi, get ready!
Roger that.
The high heels though. Slay. When a golden prompt appears, press space to trigger a perfect assist. Then press basic attack to launch assist follow-up. Perfect assists consume assist points. Chain attacks can replenish assist points.
Kid's got a sword for a hand. Watch out.
Its slashes also have a light range! I gotcha!
Roger. Warning.
You rang?
Copy that.
Starlight Knights, assemble! sights!
Pinch your maneuver. Neutralize.
Let's go.
It's my turn!
I missed the shit.
I got you!
Gotta learn how to dodge that attack.
Confirmed.
Disorder! I really like this combat. It's fun.
He's recovered? Is this ether activity still increasing?
Keep up the attack.
Nah, we don't have the firepower to fight for long.
Hey, at least he's smart.
Let's bounce.
Sometimes. Oh! They're gone. What's she gonna do about it? Oh, but they left the safe. I guess that combat in addition. Okay. I guess that means they left it for him, maybe to calm him down. Sorry, I had to mute for a second. Meanwhile, in downtown Eridu, at a video store on the corner of 6th Street over in the Janus Quarter.
We're returning now to 14th Street, where an explosion occurred on one of the upper floors of a residential building, shortly after the appearance of a companion hollow. According to our sources, the explosion was set off by public security.
Yeah, and you attacked people who were trying to help you. Jeez.
In their operation against the violent Red Fang gang, public security took extreme measures, including the use of Air Force weaponry.
Very much so overkill, just saying.
The leader of the Red Fang gang is thought to have fallen into the hollow and is yet to be brought to justice. The head of public security has refused to comment.
Well, he's brought to justice in the way that he no longer exists. She's so cute. So is he. I love them.
The bomb squad is on the way. Please, stay away from 14th Street. We'll continue to follow this breaking story.
Help me! They're falling in!
Hey! Listen up! I was there when that explosion took place! This is an emergency! Billy, Anby, and the target of my commission have fallen into that hollow. I need a proxy's help now.
A proxy's help.
Hello, Nicole. It'd be nice of you to knock next time.
Okay, Nicole.
I feel like I hear of your urgent needs at least 3 times a month, Nicole.
You can make fun of me all you want after you help me deal with this crisis. Please, legendary Proxy Faithin.
Legendary Proxy Faithin.
What trouble did you get yourself into this time?
They're like twins or sister and brother or something with that. Nice. Bang boof 18. I'm on duty at the video store today. Hopefully we get a lot of orders today. Lucky boo. It's Friday morning. Have a great day. Bamboo sticks. I guess there's a bunch of them. They're so cute. Hello, Nicole.
I just checked. Doesn't look like there's anyone suspicious outside.
Her eyes are so pretty.
Don't worry, I wasn't followed. It took a lot to get out of 14th Street unnoticed, but I made sure nobody was tailing me.
I hope so.
I know things been tight lately with the general election just around the corner. They're really cracking down on proxies. They set up a hotline and...
Okay, let's get straight to the point. Which creditor is chasing after you this time?
So what's the hurry, Nicole? Which creditor is chasing you this time?
That's not it! I was set up by public security and that angry reporter from Redo TV.
Nicole gives a brief account on the conflict of Nicole gives a brief account of the conflict with the Red Fang gang.
So Billy and Amby fell into a hollow.
I have to get them out. And I need to get back what I've been commissioned to deliver. It's an emergency and you're the only ones who can help.
I wonder why.
Why don't you make a rescue application with the Hollow Investigative Association?
I don't want to make us a target for the association right now. If they found we'd been involved in hollow raiding, we'd be in big trouble. And it'd take a small fortune to pay those greedy vultures off. But I can't just abandon my squad, right?
Leaving employees behind. That does sound a lot like Nicole's style.
Hey, don't be mean. I allocate a large portion of our revenue to the employee rescue budget. Look, all in all, my request is simple. All you need to worry about is getting my people and my clients' stuff out of the hollow safely. You don't accept basic proxy work now? Faithin?
What does faith in mean?
Finish this job, and I'll clear my entire bill in one go.
Oh. No way you should try haggling me for a better offer. Sounds pretty good. I mean, filling a whole bill. I don't know how much her bill is, but it sounds pretty good.
Okay, deal. Still no good? Then I'll add... Huh? You'll do it?
Damn. You should have waited for Nicole to add the bonus.
Great! There's no time to waste. I'll be waiting for you in the hollow.
You're injured. You need rest.
Nicole, you're hurt? You should stay and rest a while before heading back out.
But...
Just listen to my sister.
Sister, yeah, okay.
We'll need your help to take Io somewhere close to the hollow later.
We'll need your help to take Eos somewhere close to the hollow later.
Oh, deploying your Bangbu double, huh? Okay.
Hey, can you tend to Nicole's wound? I'll go debug the HDD and help you with the prep work to infiltrate the hollow. Well then, let's get down to business.
Story commission now available. I cannot read that. Oh, Cretan? Yeah. Investigation, the hair and the proxy. Location, abandoned metro. Target, guide Anby and Billy out of the hollow. Commission rewards. Confirm. Hollow deep dive system. Authentication verified. User login. Faith on. New urgent commission detected. Target hollow location has been marked. Story commission. Interesting. Recommended attributes: easy, ice, ether. Mode selection. Casual mode. Store effects during the main story. Combat is easier and more suited for casual players. Challenge mode. Challenge and story. During the main story, combat is harder and more suited for hardcore players. Sure, we'll do challenge mode. Seems fun. Billy and Envy. I don't have any other characters right now. Let's go. The combat seems fun, so I'm okay with it being a little harder.
Hello? Can you hear me, Nicole? You can put EOS through now.
Okay. Right, little one. Off you go then.
He's so
Done.
cute.
Bang Boo's on the way.
Well then. Can we begin?
Oh, I see. So she like connects to it and controls it through the eyes. Cool. That's so cute.
Huh? We're back here again? Damn, another fight? At the rate my ammo's depleting, I can say goodbye to my efficiency bonus.
Incoming. Get ready.
Wait, that wasn't me!
Hey guys, over here. Good work, all. It's a scarf-wearing talking bamboo.
Oh! You're Faithin!
She's so cool. The Cretan Hollow, somewhere at the old Metro Junction.
I can't hear that superior ethereal anymore.
Great. I feel like my leg's pistons are gonna break.
I propose now is a good time to take a break. Is that acceptable, Proxy?
I'm already laying down. You all rest. I'll take the first watch. Sure, I'll take the first watch.
You all get some rest. I'll take the first watch.
She's so cute.
Thanks, Proxy.
Whew. That was dangerous. It's crazy what a powerful monster that Red Fang dude mutated into. It's all thanks to you, Manager. You got us out of there in the nick of time.
Manager. So she's like, her and Wise are the main leaders of the group, I guess?
As expected from Faithin, reliable as always.
Is Faithin the name of the duo of them? Probably. Doing what any Proxy does. If you recall one time, I give you a discount.
You flatter me. I'm just doing what any Proxy does. I figured to save money, Nicole would have left us to fend for ourselves. Hiring the Great Faithin to get us out is quite a surprise. If you hadn't come, I'm afraid we wouldn't have made it out of that ethereal's territory. Thanks for coming to the rescue.
Speaking of which, I've always wanted to ask you about that device in your store. You know, the one that lets you sync with Bang Boo and communicate in real time within Hollow. That's some serious tech. Even public security and the Hollow Investigative Association can't do it. With a trump card like that, why didn't you just join the association? Whatever way you look at it, working with us Hollow Raiders has to be more dangerous than the profit is worth.
That sounds like an ethereal.
She's not gonna answer the question, just stand there blank face.
So soon? I only just sat down.
We have to get out of here. Unless, Billy, you'd like to stay here forever? That new Starlight Night belt you wanted. I guess I'll place it at your grave next year.
When you say things like that with that poker face of yours, I can't tell if you're joking or not.
Working with you two is like watching a comedy show. Let's get moving. Follow me.
Let's get moving. Follow me. Leave any combat along the way to us.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm back.
You just focus on leading the way. Of course, it'd be nice if you lend a hand if battles get a little too intense.
I mean, she's a little robot. Not robot. She's a little bunny. I don't think she can do that much. Help the cunning hairs leave the hollow.
I've located the closest exit. Take the path on the right, Belle.
Please, manager, lead the way.
Basic movement. Use WASD or click on the monitors to move around. Hold left click to drag and adjust the camera. Scroll to zoom in and out. Upon selecting a distant location, the HDD system will automatically find an accessible path and guide EOS to move. There. I don't really get... We'll see. Seems like the only path is forward. Yippee!
Hang on. Let me scan the upcoming area. Fortunately, there are no ethereals on our tail. Keep pushing on to the exit.
This is cool. I really like this game.
Holo observation data. The more the better.
Scattered throughout the hollows, you'll find materials known as observation data. Each commissioned hollow contains 3 sets of observation data. Collecting these data sets increases the final rating of your commission and rewards you with additional polycharms. Observation data in the hollow will be saved once picked up. You don't need to pick it up again when exploring the same area. I'm gonna completely forget. But okay. That seems like an enemy. So probably should go up. Do I have a certain amount of moves? Gold. Supply box. Another supply box. Enemy. It's interesting you can just walk around. Let's go.
Please, manager, lead the way.
Oh, I could have spaced there.
Go do some repairs.
I need to get better at this. Look for the...
Leave it to Billy.
I need to look for the golden movements. Which means press space, not dodge. Nice. Not very challenging. I'm sure it'll get a bit harder. Oh, so the hollow observation data are the little globe things.
What's that shaking?
Ethereals.
They're catching up.
Proxy.
What should we do?
It's cool. Just come with me.
Oh, that's cool. So they move with you.
This track laying machine. We can use this. It'll be faster if we keep to the track.
Zoop, zoop. Yeah, as long as
for safety valve data.
As long as you keep moving, it doesn't seem like they'd really be able to ever catch up to you.
The system log shows that the valve is unlocked by inserting the preset amount of gear coins.
Why is that a security door? Why is it that a security door can be unlocked with gear coins? Does this imply that only those with enough wealth can handle what's behind it? The gear coins are more traditional. Manager, let me unlock the door.
Even in a hollow, they're seriously gonna charge a
I'm not
toll?
about to pay.
Even if I agree, the Starlight Knights wouldn't agree. And even if the Starlight Knights agreed, Nicole wouldn't agree. So take that! Starlight Mirage!
Agent Billy detected. He is forcing the valve lock with the butt of his gun. Valve detected. Open. But Agent Billy has suffered partial damage to his hand's exoskeleton.
Maybe not the greatest idea.
Ow! It hurts.
Yippee, we made it! We're about to enter the critical stage of the commission. Please note that once started, you can no longer explore freely. Continue? Yes. It's only one path, so not much to do.
I've got goosebumps. It's so powerful.
I really didn't get goop.
I've played too much Wuthering Waves. I mean, I haven't actually played that much of it, but now I keep dodging instead of pressing space. I need to remember that dodging is just to dodge and tag. Space is to do the special thing with the golden star.
It's a metaphor, all right. Let's just focus on the end.
Let's go.
Don't move!
Fracture!
Let's clear him out. In my sights.
Billy, go do some repairs.
Feel the ultimate starlight.
Locked on target.
I keep missing the... Let's go.
Ether activity increased. Getting cranky. Watch out. Eliminating target.
I sort of want to see Billy's attack. Billy's cute. Nice.
Manager, which way should we go?
Full speed ahead.
Full speed ahead.
Understood. Full speed ahead. Wait, ahead? But that's a wall in front of us. Smash it? You want to smash through it? I don't have that kind of firepower right
Or
now.
you could just go over it or around it.
Don't worry. Just do what my sister says.
That voice. No! It's the other Phaeton!
You're finally online. Took your time.
You're finally online. Took your time.
Apologies. I was confirming the hollow exit was stable. Billy, Anby, can you hear me? My sister was right about the escape route just now. You know, space inside the hollows is totally distorted. That means that
You can walk through a wall.
A way out may look like a dead end, but a dead end may also just be a dead end.
Thanks for the explanation, Andy.
Anyways, our escape route after getting out has been arranged. You can trust us. Hey, Belle. You can cut the connection now.
Nope. See you at the store. Good luck.
See you at the store. Good luck, you two.
Bye-bye. Sensory synchronization has been disconnected.
It's gone quiet. It became a regular bang boo.
Why would they desync at a time like this?
Going straight forward. Brace for impact.
We're gonna crash, we're gonna crash, we're gonna crash!
No, you're fine. With a strange sense of release, the two pass through the wall as though it's nothing.
The oppressive weight of ether is gone.
Yippee!
We're out! We're finally out!
Faith and got the time and location spot on.
They're just so skilled.
Hey, you two! Get in the car!
I love these characters. Oh. Mission complete. Internauts level. Golden star, not golden star. I guess Billy got more points, even though, yeah, sure. The little dude.
You're here! Perfect timing!
Hello, Bunkum. How's the gacha? I haven't even gotten to the gacha yet. I'm still just in the very beginning of the game. But, I mean, it's gacha, so. I did hear that they have pretty good, beginner rewards, and so you have the option to get a lot of things at the beginning. But I'm pretty used to gacha games, so. It is what it is. I still haven't played a MiHoYo game. I've played a lot of MiHoYo games. I've played some of Honkai Impact, Honkai Third Impact. Other than 5 minutes of Genshin like 3 years ago. You know, it's fair. I've played too much Genshin. I've played so much Genshin. And I've played Star Rail. So I have quite a lot of experience with MiHoYo games. But I totally understand if you don't like those types of games. That was fast, took you long.
That was fast, Nicole. Did you run a red light again?
I'm not sure what characters I want to try and get. I don't even know what the main banner is right now. What types of games do you like? If you, I mean, obviously don't play Genshin or anything like that. Do you play any other gacha games or just completely stay away from it?
No, we just passed a normal green light. R255 in the RGB scale. Oh, right. I made sure I wasn't followed the whole way.
Anby, what does an R255 green light look like?
Why do you know the differences? You do play Pokemon Masters. I don't know exactly what that is, but I have played a lot of Pokemon. I spent $2 on it one time. Felt so bad about myself. You know, I 100% get that. I am totally free to play pretty much in every single gacha game I play because I just don't see the point in spending the money on it. But I once bought crystals so that I could get a skin for one of my favorite characters, and I was like, that was $10. That was not worth it. But like, I don't regret it necessarily, so whatever.
It's the same color as your jacket.
Nicole, they've both been extracted. I guess it's time to pay up.
It's a 3v3 Pokemon game, but instead of rolling for Pokemon, you roll for the trainers. That's interesting. I mean, I don't really know how the trainers would impact you're playing with a Pokemon. I guess unless the trainers come with specific Pokemon and you can only use those Pokemon with the certain trainers.
Not so fast. That's not what we agreed on.
They each come with one? Yeah. Interesting. I've played the main Pokemon games like the main series. Like the ones that my favorite ones were like X and Y and Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, I think they're what they're called. But they also talk to you in special character events. Yeah, so you get the character and then they let you... Whatever, sorry. I'm totally blanking right now. Oh yeah, okay, that's what I wanted to say. This game is not like Genshin or anything. I would say it's more similar to Honkai Third Impact. It's definitely a different development team and a different kind of style than Genshin or Star Rail. So I'm really liking it so far. It's pretty cool. Do you have a favorite Pokemon? I like a lot of them. They're so cute.
The commission was my people and the client's item. You've only completed the first half.
We have to go back in there and get the client's item? That's ridiculous.
Don't worry, Nicole. We remember. It's just a joke.
I like Mile a lot because it hard carried my Y playthrough. I like Mile too a lot. I forget the name. It's that one blue crab Pokemon. I took that Pokemon through the whole entire game, pretty much. All the way to the, like, final road. I don't know what it's called. I didn't even like it that much. I just had it the whole time. I also had Shaman in my Y thing, I think it was Y. Which was interesting because it was from like an event.
I knew Phaethon was the most reliable and trustworthy.
According to what we saw before extraction, the strongbox should be in the territory of a highly dangerous ethereal. The White Star Institute has it registered as Dullahan, a superior ethereal.
That's the one. That Red Fang dude was unlucky. His ether corruption must have been pretty intense, considering he's become such a dangerous ethereal.
I need to undust my Switch and finish my Scarlet game. Never got them all. I did play Pokemon Scarlet mostly through the way. I mean, it was, to be honest, pretty bad. It's probably one of the worst Pokemon games, but I enjoyed it anyways. It was fun. I didn't finish it either, though. I sort of just got bored. I've never actually, like, fully caught every single Pokemon in a Pokemon game. Which is sort of surprising, because I tend to be a bit of a completionist.
Anby and I tried to grab the strongbox, but that guy was so tough! We didn't get the chance before we got extracted. We did find this along the way, though. What exactly is in that box? Is it worth all this effort?
Mm-hmm. We'll find out soon enough. Take a look at this.
It was okay, but I thought Sword and Shield was better. I've never played Sword and Shield. I don't know anything about it. But I can imagine most Pokemon games would be better. I think, honestly, Pokemon peaked at, like, X and Y and Omega Ruby and Sapphire. It just hasn't been that great since, personally. It just sort of felt repetitive. I've tried to catch them all since XY. It's pretty cool. So it's a big accomplishment. I always do until DLC ruins it. DLC in Pokemon games? I didn't even know that happened. There's a paid DLC now in Scarlet, probably. That's crazy. Scarlet isn't even worth just the main game, in my opinion. Last two games had it and were arguably better than the main story. Yeah, I can believe it. I mean, it just... My big problem with the newer games is they feel repetitive and they feel... How do I say this? Empty. The worlds feel very empty. And also just like, they just don't look good. They don't have like good quality graphics or anything like that. Like, and I'm not a big like, ooh, graphics have to be like realistic kind of person. Have you tried the Legends Arceus game? No, I haven't. I have not played Pokemon recently. What is it about? I mean, Arceus, obviously. It doesn't look good, but it really changes up the gameplay? I'm gonna look that up real quick. Let me see that. Legends of Arceus. You catch Pokemon with your bare hands. It can never and can even get mauled. That sounds fun, actually. Yeah, it pretty much looks like any other recent Pokemon game. Not great. I want to see someone getting mauled though. It adds Dark Souls rolling.
As a member, drive to...
I've actually never played a Dark Souls game.
Not every Pokemon is so easy to catch. In such an event, one option is to challenge them to a battle. Command your Pokemon to weak... Some are much more powerful than you. If tip. Back at your base camp, you can let your team of Pokemon return a and the influx of note, including number is monsters. You will certain which one will stand up, dodge powerful attacks, and create opportunities to challenge it Pokemon battles. Quell the noble Pokemon through various methods.
Interesting. That looks pretty fun. I mean, I probably won't play it, but it does look fun. A necklace from Nicole. This red fang seems like the insignia from a certain street gang. And judging by the exposed metal part, it's not just for decoration. Sorry if I'm a little boring today / not very talkative. I'm pretty tired. But I still wanted to play this game, so I figured I'd still hop on. So flash drive made it look like jewelry.
So, it's a weird looking necklace that's actually a flash drive?
That's right. It's a mini storage device. It's Silver's. I picked it up in the building before I got out of 14th Street.
It's my second time here, so I can't tell. Yeah, that's fair. I am, when I get tired, I tend to have a lot of trouble speaking when I'm thinking. So I have a lot of like weird pauses, but It's okay, I guess. Generally, though, I want to be more energetic. I went to a 4th of July parade today, which was interesting. That's right, it's a mini storage device. It's Silver's. I picked it up in the building before I got out of 14th Street.
I noticed it before. He always had it on his person, so it must contain something important. I bet it has something to do with the strongbox.
But I appreciate you coming in and saying hi. I'm hearing nonstop fireworks now. Like, where you are. Yeah. It's actually not that bad. There was so many fireworks yesterday. It was incredibly loud. And I have a dog, and he was going crazy. I haven't heard that many today. It's like everyone celebrated the day before.
But it suffered some damage.
Yeah, look at all those burn marks.
Faithin, can you do some of your magic using that complicated computer of yours?
The HDD is mainly used to process holo data. But if we only need to export what's in the flash drive... Hey sis, maybe I could try to recover the data with the proxy network's computing power.
Great! It's a deal then. We'll try to locate the strongbox in the holo. We'll come find you when we learn something new.
I love the music. It's so nice. It's so jazzy.
Let's just go our separate ways until then. Oh, don't forget to extract the data from the flash drive, though.
See ya, manager.
Goodbye.
We don't offer discounts. Manager, you know Nicole like the back of your hand. Wait, listen. This is what I have to listen to what I have to say first. I won't mess with the official price. Just open an alternate account on Internet and give me a discounted price like before. Please give it us a discount or Nicole won't let me eat. Cry as you say this. Don't read out the brackets. Anyways, we really need the discount. It's just a little money. Nothing to you, Faithion, right? Fine. Nicole Damara. Partnership established. It's the first time I've gone to a parade for like a few years now. Like the last time I went to especially like a 4th of July parade was in middle school. It was incredibly loud. I remembered why I don't go to parades. Hello? Can I go in here? Thank you for opening it. These little dudes are so cute. I love them. I never see parades here until Christmas or Thanksgiving. I mean, it depends on where you live. Here, wait, I want to turn down the volume a little bit. I don't really, not to call myself out or anything, I don't really get out that much. So, I sort of forget what the people here are like. And then I go to a parade and I'm like, wow, I live in such a like redneck area, not gonna lie. It was very strange. It's a bit of a culture shock. But we don't have a Thanksgiving parade, but we do have a Christmas parade. That was a firework just there. The Christmas parade is a lot nicer since it's cold. Right now it's really warm and it's uncomfortable. Well, that's that. Every time a regular asks for a discount, we have to use an alternate account for the billing. I'm sure you use it already, though. We deleted the last alternate account after we finished using it. This time, you can use my info to create a new account again. Open Internet and register an alt account. Enter username. F. Internet posts often contain all kinds of information. Let's take a look at these posts. Commission. Logistics accident. Urgent need of a proxy. Oh gosh, that's a lot of reading. Something happened to my delivery. Pegasus Logistics tracking shows their truck crashed into the Companion Hollow on 14th Street and hasn't been seen since. Can a proxy help me find out what happened to that delivery truck? I don't even care about the ingredients anymore. I just hope the driver is okay. OP, Foodie Soul. It's been half an hour. No one interested? The pay's pretty good. Even if your average proxy wanted to take it, they still need time to make a carrot. And those big names probably got bigger fish to fry. I'll take the commission. Okay. Cool. Schedule. You've registered an alternate account. Talk to Wise. Main, prologue, business, X strangeness, X justice. I have no clue how this game works. This is a lot of buttons. You configure internet level here. Level up to claim corresponding rewards. Cool, cool, cool. I'm just gonna go out of here because that's a lot of information. It's overwhelming. Second account is set up. There's like a new commission on internet. Not. The content is somewhat intriguing. Judging by this ID and the content, it seems like someone we know. If I'm not mistaken, the requester should be General Chop from Waterfall Soup. What a great name. General Chop from Waterfall Soup. Beautiful. Seems quite anxious. If that's the case, let's take on the commission. Consider helping out a neighbor. You're too quick. You forgot to switch the account back to Phaetheon. From General Chop's perspective, I love the name General Chop. I can't get over that. What kind of location is called Waterfall Soup? Exactly. Apparently here. I mean, I would like a waterfall of soup personally, so I'm not judging anyone who names something Waterfall Soup. It seems like a great dream to have. From General Chop's perspective, the one taking on the quest is a new proxy named F. He might find it a bit suspicious. In that case, Belle, why don't you go see General Chop and explain the situation? You can ask more about the commission too. Okay. Good job. Oh, by the way, Susie from Box Galaxy Gadget Store just contacted us. She said she had something to ask of us. I wonder whether it's Susie or the gadget store owner who needs our help. Workbench. The workbench is equipped with various information recording software. The proxy handbook includes various tutorials, partner archive, holo codex, intelligence, Phaetheon. Cool. So like just the main archive of things. Is this like a detective game? Sort of seems like it to an extent. Threat. I'm not gonna go through all of this. I got a polychrome though, whatever that means. Detective games are so much fun. Okay, this is gonna sound weird, but I've actually never played a detective game before. I've watched them, but I've never actually played them. Wish there were more besides Danganronpa and Ace Attorney. Yeah. I mean, I think there are. There definitely are. They're just not as popular. Where is it wanting me to go? I've watched all 3 Danganronpa games. I was a big Danganronpa fan when I was a little bit younger. I watched the very beginning of a playthrough of Ace Attorney, but I haven't gone very far. Maybe I could play that eventually. That would be fun. Okay, now that I'm out the door, let's start with the daily ritual. Scratch cards at the newsstand. The only problem with detective games is, like, it's really easy to get spoiled. And also, I mean, it's a predetermined story. But it's fun to try and figure it out anyways, I guess. I played the first 2 Danganronpas and stopped halfway through the 3rd because I was so afraid of my favorite dying again. That's so real. Honestly, I didn't really like the 3rd game very much. First and second were the best. The 3rd game was okay, but not my favorite. What were your favorite characters in each Danganronpa game? I think I would say for 1, it was Kyoko Kirigiri. My second would be Nagito. And 3rd, I don't know who my favorite in the 3rd one is. It just wasn't a fan. I wasn't a fan. Managed to avoid spoilers. The fireworks keep scaring me. I managed to avoid spoilers. Well, that's impressive, honestly. I also avoided spoilers until I had actually seen it. I won't spoil it for you, because that'd be rude. But Celeste in the 1st and Mikan in the 2nd. Celeste was really cool. I did like Celeste as well. Mikan was sort of in the middle for me personally. 3rd trials always bring me pain. What do they like? Are those the bad ones? I don't really pay attention to which one's which. I just know all of them bring me pain. Actually, oh yeah, my favorite character in the 3rd game was Rantaro, which didn't go very well. The 3rd trial is the one my favorites always die in. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I sort of lost interest in the 3rd game pretty quickly because of Rantaro, so might just be a freebie for an annual newspaper subscription, but it's still a chance to win something nice. After all, you gotta follow your dreams every day. Get a scratch card. Are we gambling? Nice nails. Got that manicure. You can scratch 1 card each day. Wonder if I get the grand prize. Meat. Okay. Smart products mainly to Bangbu unemployment. Okay. That's where I stopped in the 3rd game, so I don't know what happens after. I don't know which one the 3rd one was. I don't know how far that was into the game, but I liked the beginning of the 3rd game, but it just started losing me. It felt, after 2 Danganronpa games, it felt a little bit repetitive, and like the characters just, in my opinion, weren't as likable. So I only really remember like the main plot points, especially towards the end, so I can't really comment that much on the 3rd game anymore. General Chop? Bro, that's General Chop? That's so funny. You are so cool. Arrgh, how annoying. What's the matter, General Chop? Ah, it's you. Sorry, but I can't take your order right now. All because of Pegasus Logistics. The ingredients I ordered haven't arrived yet. I just ran a track and trace on the order. Apparently they somehow sent everything into a hollow. It's because of a hollow disaster? Must be. The ingredients are no big deal and I've already bought replacements elsewhere. It's just... I hope nothing happens to that poor courier. I don't even know his name, but he's my regular guy and I feel responsible for him. What other kind of games do you like? I mean, obviously, I've played Genshin, I've played Star Rail, I like those kinds of games. I also like rhythm games, like Project Sekai. That's the main one I've played. I also like basic Mario games, like not 3D Mario games, specifically like Sunshine, Galaxy, Odyssey. I like those ones. I'm not a big fan of the 2D ones where you just sort of run along a platform. Or like the main Mario ones where you're like level based. I like Stardew Valley. I love Zelda. I'm currently doing a Zelda playthrough, I guess you could say, of all the games. I'm on Ocarina of Time right now. So I'm going in order of main story and then like release date for that. Yeah. Generally, those are the kind of games I like to play. I've already posted a request on Internet to find the truck. A proxy named F accepted our offer earlier. The account is new though, so I'm not sure if it's reliable or not. Point to yourself. Actually, I'm the one who accepted the job. Oh, I see you created a new account to make certain things easier. I got so flustered earlier. Should have just come directly to your store for help. Shouldn't have wasted time on Internet. Since you've taken a job, I'm somewhat relieved. Well then, I'll leave the whereabouts of the truck to you. However, until the driver is safe, the noodle shop won't be opening. Let me in! And of course, I also like Pokemon games to an extent.
Hello and welcome. Ah, Val, you're here. Perfect timing. My boss says I'll need your help with something.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. This isn't the first time I'm helping your boss.
He wanted the message to be delivered verbatim, so here it is.
I found a new way to source awesome new gadgets. I'm sure you'll like them. If you're willing to help, they should be available in the store soon.
You sound just like your boss. What do I have to do?
What do I have to do?
Wait, I'm not finished yet.
This new path is blocked, and I've lost communication with the assistant I sent there. Could you help me sort it all out? I'll send more details soon.
That's it. Everything my boss said.
As expected, it's about W engines.
I see. There's something wrong with the gadget store's underground W engine business. A batch of goods must have fallen into a hollow, and they need me to clean this mess up.
I'm not sure exactly what happened, but it sounds like there was a problem with the gadgets they call W engines. Aren't they the ones you and your friends are collecting? Since it's such an urgent request, boss said that apart from the regular payment, I can also give you a sample as a thank you gift. Hope you like it.
Sorry I'm late. I was super tired and fell asleep a couple of hours ago. No, it's fine. I didn't really expect you to show up since I thought you were mainly a big Skyrim person, so it's totally fine. Welcome though. And I also understand. I fell asleep in the middle of the day. I was asleep from like 12 to like 5 p.m. Not great. Wait a second. Isn't it?
Wait. This texture. This batch of goods must be... the latest W engine equipped with the 4th generation synchronous conduction device. It can release ultrasonic waves that effectively resonate with the active wavelengths of various ether weapons.
Also, it's like super late for you there, so honestly, you should be asleep.
According to official data, the average initial weapon performance can be improved by up to 44.21%, and the combat survival rate of personnel equipped with such gear can be increased by at least 30%. Anby? What are you doing here? Shh. Susie may be working here, but she has no idea W engines are weapons. Don't say stuff like that in front of her.
Huh? Ultrasonic waves. Weapon performance?
We're talking about a game, don't worry.
It's just a game. You probably didn't know that, Susie. But you can use W engines to play board games. Each W engine has different stats assigned.
Oh, is it similar to playing pool? W engines are round after all. Guys, hang on a sec. The boss just texted me, and he has a message he wants me to share with you.
Looks like I found a connoisseur. Good gadgets truly shine in the hands of someone like you. If you purchase one when the shipment arrives, I'll give you an exclusive customization.
How was your day, Barred by Moonlight?
Whoa, who would have thought the boss would get involved himself?
Thanks, but there's no need. I do want to buy a new W engine, but even with the account balances of the 3 of us cutting hairs combined, we wouldn't be able to afford the latest model. In that case, I'll do you a favor. The boss is about to give me one as a thank you gift. It won't be of much use to me, so I'll pass it on to you. Really? This will make dealing with that superior player a lot easier.
Oh, it sounds like you're planning to meet other W engine players? Don't worry, with the boss's skillful customization, you'll be sure to leave a lasting impression. Just hold on a sec.
Wow, such liars.
Sorry to keep you waiting. The gifted sample has been modified.
Modified W engine. I don't even know what W engines are. The gadget store owner gives you the latest W engine as a reward for the commission. It was customized based on Anby's weapon characteristics to enhance the power of its electrical output.
Yeah, I like this design.
Glad you like it.
I'm happy you like it. I hope it serves you well. Thank you. And the boss,
It's
too.
knocked by Mike.
I'll treasure it.
Now that I have a new W engine, I'll try it out.
Ready for combat.
Oh, there's so many different new things. I can't understand what's going on. This device is not yet equipped with a W engine. Is W engines like maybe artifacts in a way, similar to things like Genshin or other games? I think it's either weapons or artifacts. Select equip to place it. Equip the exclusive W engine to activate a special appearance in battle. Nah, I like your stream, so I want to watch generally. My day was fine, thanks. I was just completely out of it by 1 a.m. Yours? And is this like anime Charlie's Angels? I'm glad you like my streams. That's so nice to hear. Yeah, I would be totally out of it by 1 a.m. anyways. Although honestly, I have a similar schedule. I've been like sleeping during the day and up at night. So I get it. My day was good. I went to a parade, 4th of July parade for 4th of July. And it was really loud, honestly. I didn't enjoy it at all. So I definitely came back home and fell asleep to get some energy back. But other than that, it's been good. There's a lot of fireworks going off right now. And this is, okay, I don't know what Charlie's Angels is, but it is anime style. Equip the exclusive W engine to activate a special appearance in battle. By the way, you can also enhance your W engine. Next, select the Enhance button. Use enhancement material W engine battery. So that it's like leveling up stuff. After equipping exclusive W engine, the agent can activate the W engine switch. Once the W engine switch is turned on, the agent can freely utilize a unique appearance in combat. Sure. I have no clue what this game is like. I just know I like the animation and style of it, and it looks pretty. And I've also played a lot of MiHoYo's games, so I figured I'd give it a try. It seems sort of detective-like or right now, which is interesting. Electric damage. Okay.
Ready for combat.
Oh, we can look at the characters now.
Is it work time? Is food included? Good day, Proxy.
Time for some hard labor?
Literal bear. Okay.
Don't look at me.
Come on, let's get to work.
I only handle technical matters.
I shall follow your orders.
Time for some tailcare.
I've seen her intro trailer. She seems cool.
You want to test my hammer?
Awaiting further instructions.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Just chilling on the couch. I did not expect to see that when I opened this. Options, achievements. Mail. Let's go. Rewards.
Can someone like me really manage?
Corn Wicks. Nice, you get a free character. Not gonna complain about that.
Standing by.
I'm sorry.
Although, I'm not sure how much I like her. She seems a little, yeah. Edit birthday. No. From the look on your face, you seemed like the owner's gift. That's good. When it came to investigating in W engines, Nicole only put in enough for peace of mind. She'll be overjoyed when she finds out. Tell her to spend money in the right place. Charlie's Angels was this show where some secret dude behind a desk deployed 3 women that were like spy slash detective slash Batmans, and they solved mysteries. Honestly, that sort of does sound like what this is. To an extent. Like, there's the main characters, which seem to be connected to like this device or character and like can walk around in it. And then there's like the main gang who goes and actually does things. I don't know how much mystery there is. It does seem like there's a bit, but yeah, I honestly am not far enough in to really be able to tell. But I'd say it's sort of giving that right now, those vibes. Now that we received the gift, let's head to the Hollow and retrieve the missing W engines. They're worth a lot. Since Susie had no idea about her boss's side gig, let's be careful to not spill the beans when discussing the commission with her. Yeah, your boss is selling guns. Play doll. Discuss the commission with Wise. Why is there literal like... Okay. Was this you? Did you do this? There's also these dudes called Bang Boos. They're so cute. Thank you. You've accepted the commission. Are you gonna enter the hollow now? Signal search has been unlocked. Oh, so like a multiplayer kind of thing maybe? Try using L Alt, left Alt to summon the cursor. Ah, I see. You can quickly obtain agents or W engines via signal searches. The stable channel has special events for new citizens. Let's take a look at other events. Click selectable agents. After a certain oh, okay. Signal searches are like the gotcha part of this game. I get it. After a certain amount, you can select a certain character to receive. Grace Howard, faction, Bellabog. Bellabog? That's a place in, Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail. So I guess this game still has some crossovers, just like all the other Hoyo games where they use similar locations and characters in like alternate universes to create areas. Faction Bellabog Heavy Industries. Rage agent that uses a nail gun, and grenades in combat. She can alternate between skills to quickly accumulate anomaly buildup. Alexandria Sebastian. 4 girls and 1 wolf bloke. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 girls, 1 wolf bloke. But yeah. I really like the style of this game so far, but we'll see. Rage agent that can control 2 bang bow in combat. She can dispatch Drusilla and Anastella to attack and also buff squad members. Billabong Heavy Industries. Cunning Hairs, that's the... Sorry, I told you to... No, it's totally fine. I'm also pretty tired. I get it. Dodge counter. Ooh, that's cool. I really like the ones that play off of dodges and actually like skill. Enhanced basic attack. Soldier 11. Ooh. She seems cool. I like her. Von Lycon. Lycone. Like, whatever. Close combat. So this sort of seems, if we're drawing comparisons to other games, because it seems like they have a bit of a, they're doing the same thing as all the other Hoyo games, where they sort of have a bit of crossover between characters. This would probably be Seely, maybe? From Star Rail. This would be Natasha. This would be... I don't know who this would be. Or this one. This one looks like Ryosli slash the other dude in Star Rail that I don't know the name of. It's interesting. Why are 2 of the characters from a housekeeping company? I have no clue. Maybe they just need to clean up. Oh, we can do demos. Oh, okay, that's cool. I'm not gonna read all that. Basic attacks accumulate zap. I have full zap points. Become zapped. Fireworks keep scaring me. Okay. I want to try doing a dodge.
Fine.
There we go. Oh! So there's the option to choose which character you're gonna switch to. That makes more sense why it said choose.
Dangerous target detected.
I just couldn't.
This enemy can deal continuous damage. Please do not test its firepower with your body. Suggestion: attack from the blind spot.
Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode. Just leave it to me.
I'm here.
This little one's gotcha.
My turn.
I keep missing all the dodges.
Anton, tag me in. I'm here. What's this?
She's like a gun in her briefcase. Bong. Bang. Bonk. I can't say words. Challenge results. Nice. I mean, they're from a housekeeping company, maybe because they cause a lot of trouble, so they need to clean up, you know? They need to clean up all their mess. You seem pretty good at this game already. I mean, I don't think it's very hard. I've also played games like this already before, so it's not like a completely new thing for me. I've played Hoyo games. They tend to have similar controls.
Off you go. Accept this.
Oh, she's weird. She's like a ghost. What the heck? Ooh, spooky. Interesting. I don't really like her character. I don't like her attacking.
Come a little closer. You cannot stop me. Accept this. I'm not finished. Are you feeling it?
Press blank to launch a special attack. Objective? Free competition about to begin. Okay. I sort of didn't see that there was a housekeeper and a ghost. I don't know if you're referencing something, but that reminds me of Luigi's Mansion. I love Luigi's Mansion.
Together now!
Luigi's Mansion was one of the first actual games I played.
Don't push too hard.
Here to support.
On the GameCube.
Moving up. Can you see?
Your foundation ain't solid!
Wipe out. Nice. I really love GameCube games, especially Luigi's Mansion and stuff. Mario Sunshine. They're some of the first games I played. I used to go over to my neighbor's house to play them and play on her GameCube. It was so fun. Aside from, technically, the first video games I ever played were on the Leapfrog, if you know what that is. I played the Penguins of Madagascar. Like a Penguins of Madagascar game, and it terrified me. It was so scary. When I was a child, of course. Luigi's Mansion being one of your first games make me feel super old. I remember the NES. Yeah, I'm not that old. I'm trying to think what my actual very first game was, but I think it was that. Ooh, nice. After the second and fourth hit of a basic attack, quickly launch an EX special attack. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, attack. What's going on? Okay, whatever. Let's do it after the second one. After an EX special attack, press Fist to unleash a basic attack. She seems like a lot more of a complicated character than some of the other ones. How do I do this? After an EX special attack, press Fist. Yeah, I know. Press Fist to unleash an enhanced basic attack. Basic attack. E Fist. What am I doing? Oh, do I have to hold it, maybe? I'm so confused.
Careful, President.
Is this high enough?
After Colada unleashes her EX special attack, chain attack, or ultimate attack, she gains Furnace Fire effect. During Furnace Fire, off the second hit of her basic attack combo, she can expend the Furnace Fire effect to launch basic. Okay, so do I have to do 1, 2, EX, then hit? Oh, okay. 1, 2, EX, hit. Dude, this is hard. What the heck? 1, 2. What am I doing wrong? 1, 1, 2, EX, attack. Okay, sure. I guess I got it. I tried to play the second and third Luigi's Mansion games, and I wasn't that big of a fan, honestly. Like, they're fun. But I just couldn't really get through them as much as I could the first one. But I think, in terms of gaming in general, probably one of my favorite games ever is Mario Sunshine.
Just try me. Yep. A killer is unstoppable.
I love playing the literal bear. That's so funny.
I'm here.
This is taking a long time. She's hard to use.
This side is just like a battlefield. Just try me. I'll take it.
What was your first game?
Take some time off, President.
Straight to the Earth's core!
Stand behind the yellow line.
Come on, bro! Don't stop now!
Leave it to me!
Move it. I'll take you.
The first character so far had the best jiggle physics. I heard that was important. It's very important. Jiggle physics are very important. I haven't been paying attention to the jiggle physics. I have jiggle physics. My first game was probably the very first Mario on NES. That's crazy. It's not something in an early arcade. That's insane to me. I'm so young. I've gone to arcades a few times. I'm not a big arcade person. I remember when I went to arcades, or like when I went to arcades when I was younger, I would always play those like racing car games. They felt so cool. But I didn't really do anything other than that. I think now I'd probably enjoy them more, honestly. After triggering a perfect dodge, press attack to activate a dodge counter. Okay. She's very cat-like. I just did it a dodge. Hit me. Did I not dodge? I'm so confused. Ooh, the jump, that's cool. Okay. The way they count dodges and stuff is a bit weird. After any squad member inflicts assault, the next... I keep getting Twitch drops for this game from watching? Really? That's interesting. I don't know why. I guess I have them set up, even though I didn't know I did. Maybe that's your sign. Maybe you should play it. The special attack button and launch Necromata's EX special attack deals increased damage. It's just, I have to get it. Okay. Our kinds of car- Damn! Okay, I see you. She's sort of strong. What the heck? Arcades are kind of a thing of the past. They're still big in Japan and South Korea. Games like Tekken and Street Fighter still have arcade releases, but I remember when Final Fantasy came out at arcades, if you died once, that was it, back to the start. Yeah, that's... I do have patience for games like that. I have played games like that. Like... But that would be- I would be pretty frustrated, to be honest. I'm glad that games now are a lot more forgiving, to be honest.
Wanna try my massage?
She's strong though. I might want to wish her, or wish, I don't know what it's called in this game, it's what it's called in Genshin. Wishing. I mean, I know here they have like Dave and Buster's, which is where I've gone before. But they don't really have like, yeah, they don't really have like arcades as you might think of them in the general sense. I really want to go to an arcade that has those like rhythm games. Those ones where you like, they have like a circle around it and then you like tap it and it goes tap 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 tap, tap and you have to like hit it all around the circle. That seems so fun. I'd probably be awful at it, but it just seems so fun. It would be really, really fun to go to an arcade that actually had a lot of games in it instead of the stupid like press this button to win and spin the wheel. Those aren't even really arcades. Those are just like stupid. Press the basic attack button at the right moment, and Soldier 11 will use fire suppression, dealing fire damage. I wonder if there are probably weaknesses in this game, just like any other. Press EX special attack. Press click to launch fire suppression. I imagine a squid would be amazing at Dance Dance Revolution. Yo, so many tentacles. You could literally just like tap them all at once. Although, the fact that it's like out of water might be a bit of a problem. But, you know,
I'm ready.
underwater Dance Dance Revolution. That's where it's at.
Copy that. Neutralize.
I've never played Dance Dance Revolution DDR. I feel like I'd be really bad at it. You said yesterday you were a land squid? Okay. I guess I need to get my lore straight.
Proceeding as ordered.
Stand behind the yellow line. I'll take it. Just try me. It's authorized personnel only. I'll take it.
Wipe out. Am I a land squid or am I a water squid? Or am I both? Maybe I'm just both. I think it's so funny though to imagine a squid, like a squid on land and just walking around. It's the image is just so funny to me. I guess I'll be a land squid. Official now. This squid lives in the land. Sky squid. Yes, I can fly. No, I can't fly. I can only fly in water. DDRs had some great music. I don't really know that much about it. I just know I'd be bad at it. With so many tentacles even, they would be even harder because I'd coordination. You know, you'd think having more limbs would be useful. Having like 4 arms or 4 legs or something like that would be useful. I think it would be a hindrance personally. Because now you have to have so much more coordination to do literally anything. Like 4 hands, it theoretically sounds nice. But what happens when you have to like keep track of all of those hands? I can barely keep track of like 1. Wolf. Amphibious squid, exactly. I am the world's first amphibious squid.
Time to hunt.
I like his little leg thing when he stops attacking. Hold to charge to launch a charged special attack. Like a squid. A squid hovercraft. No. The squid has to walk. With all... How many 10 limbs? Yes. I want to steal that idea. That is amazing. Oh, sorry, I knocked the mic. That is the most amazing thing ever. Oh, she's like a pizza cutter.
I'm here.
So I've been thinking of...
Okay.
Sorry, I'm gonna focus. I'll talk in a second.
Okay.
Amateurs. Incoming threat.
Behave now. Gotta run.
In position. Time to hunt.
I'm here. Are you sure I should go?
Dude, why is Screech so strong?
Neat and tidy.
Apologies.
There we go. Okay. Okay, so I've been thinking about ideas for what I can make for things like emotes and things like alerts, because I want to have custom emotes and alerts and stuff like that, obviously, eventually. But I'm not that big of it. Like, I'm not a great artist. I tried to... I started trying to animate, like a following alert, and it just is not going well. I do not know how to animate at all. I'm gonna have to watch a lot of videos to figure it out, but I'll get it eventually. But a squid copter, either emote or alert, would be so funny. Okay, but copters are in the sky, not land. Are we changing lore again? Okay, hear me out though. It's not like in the sky. It's just like hovering. It's just like you're like on land, but like so you're like the tentacles are like spinning really fast, and you're like hoverboarding squid, you know? There are free templates out there too, not for copters, I guess, but for waves and such. Yeah, I know. There are free things. Like I have alerts right now. I have basic ones, and I know there are templates you can like use to create basic animations and stuff. I'll figure it out, but I would like to do some more unique things, and it's a little bit harder to find references for that. A squidcopter is so funny though. But like, you know, humans can jump. So can squids. Squids can jump. Squids can also hover above the ground, but not very high. We're not getting very much like lift off of this copter. It's just a little bit. So I would still qualify it as a land thing. Okay, yeah, so this is the wish system. I do want Ellen. It's confusing. Okay. So these are like the actual wishes. These are like primo gems, I guess, in my way of thinking about it. And these are probably for the basic ones. Okay, so W engines are like artifacts. Stable channel is a permanent one, which is the ones that I was looking at where you can like those specific characters that you can just choose. Okay. You need... Okay, I don't have enough to wish. I can do one wish right now. I'll do one wish right now. Please get lucky. Ho, ho, ho. Nice. I love the music, but I didn't get anything. Okay, so note Squidcopter Dawn. I'm sure with the kinds of conversations we have on stream, it will not be long before we bring up more nonsense. I like this toilet squid on your YouTube tab below. Thank you. I was trying to come up with unique ideas for my tab things. You know, a lot of people sit on the toilet. No, please. Please, no. Not the skibbity. A lot of people sit on the toilet and watch YouTube or watch like TikToks and stuff, so I feel like it's relatable. I'm not immune. I have, so for my basic follow emote or like basic follow thingy, I was just thinking of animating like a squid swimming past with little mini squids following. I thought that would be cute. But I do still need ideas for other things. But Squidcopter, I think Squidcopter would be something I would just make an emote instead of like an alert. But I love it so much. I'm gonna write that down actually right now. Where's my pencils? It's really gonna test my animation skills, of which I have none. Authentication verified. I've only seen clips of Skibidi Toilet and it just hurt my soul so much. I like following notification ideas. Squidcopter as an emote, yes. I think that I would personally, if I was in chat, I would want to be using a Squidcopter emote. I think that is hilarious. So now the question is the Squidcopter upright? Where it's just like spinning the tentacles and then like the head is upright, or is it like upside down? It's a big question. Notice that you've taken on 2 different types of commissions master. Venture into the uncharted depths of the Hollow. It's essential to navigate your path on the monitor array through the HDD. Combat commissions. With your path laid out, all you need to do is fight and eliminate threats in the Hollow. Standard commissions 2. Story, combat, explore. I feel bad about myself for enjoying Skibidi Toilet as an adult, but I do. You know, slight judgment, but no judgment here. I will only slightly judge you. Personally, I mean, I don't see anything wrong with Skibidi Toilet. I just feel like it's very brain rotty kind of feeling. But like, we have had sorry. But we've had plenty of, I'm sure all of us have had plenty of brain rot in our throughout our lives, so I totally get it. You know, mine right now is that like cockroach spinning in a circle with the like flashing lights. I love that. I love those.
Standing by.
We'll take this new character.
Don't look at me.
This question's a little more dangerous. It's gonna take some preparation. Let's go and raise the levels of our agents. First, go to agent's base stat screen.
Sorry.
And then level it up. Level 4, jeez. Reminds me of Gmod videos I enjoyed it as a kid. I never really... I've heard that. I've heard a lot of people compare it to Gmod. But I don't really know much about... I don't even... What does Gmod mean? I wasn't really, like, into that at all. Isn't it... What is it? Doom? No. I don't know. I've never really been into that, so I think it needs to be upright, but the tentacles are going full Dance Dance Revolution. Yeah. I think that's great. That's what I was thinking originally, but you never know. Gmod is a game that was Gmod is a game that was basically a sandbox of characters and maps of other games from the company. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, it's just a lot of those. It's one of those things where you can just do whatever you want with it, I think. So people, of course, are going to do a bunch of wacky, silly things. My brain rot when I was a kid was, of course, Minecraft videos. And, like, what else? What other things did I watch? It was, like, Minecraft videos and, like, craft videos, which is, those are so stupid. Not, like, 5-minute crafts. Okay. I need to defend myself here. It was not 5-minute crafts. It was better than that. I have no idea what any of this is about. Again, old. Yeah, neither do I, honestly. Skibidi Toilet uses models mostly from the Half-Life games in Gmod. Oh, so basically the same thing I enjoyed when I was young, but newer. Cool. All I know is Skibidi Toilet, and there's these dudes that come out of the toilets, and they're like, ooh, toilet man. And then there's like these TV dudes, and they're like, ooh, scary. And then like the TV dudes and the toilet men are fighting. That's what I know about it. And of course, like that really stupid song that someone made that was like, you're so Skibidi. You're so Phantom Dex. I hate that I just said that.
Don't look at me. standing by.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Billy Kid.
I'm ready to roll.
Sticking out your cat for the razor. You so skimming. You so phantom tags. I'm so disappointed in myself.
Nothing to fear, but standing by. Need something? My services are expensive. Time to make some money.
When I was young, I just watched Friends. Good. it's a more normal thing. You should be watching that. When I was young, I watched Pokemon. I don't remember which version of Pokemon it was.
Good.
Ooh.
Connected. Hello? Can you hear me? Well then, let's get down to business.
Speaking of Pokemon, these dudes look like, what is it, Yveltal?
In my sights.
Dangerous target detected. Foreboding. This ethereal possesses immense physical strength. It can block damage with its arms. In addition, it can perform a series of rapid attacks.
Spooky.
Just leave it to me.
I just got completely destroyed.
I want a bonus for this. Now's my chance. I get to make the cuts too. This won't hurt. Not.
I've actually never seen Friends.
Billy time.
Fine.
Ah, I'm stuck.
Okay.
Starlight Knights, assemble!
I'm really getting hit.
Don't move!
Billy!
You rang?
Behave?
Move over! Time for the real show!
Breathe effort!
Okay, cool. Yikes. That was bad. I grew up in a super rough neighborhood. Nobody ever collected anything like Pokemon cards. You would never dare reveal you had a collection of anything unless you paint a massive target on your own back. Yikes. Yeah, I had neighbors that collected Pokemon cards. We used to play with each other and do little battles and stuff like that. It was fun. But there was some drama. I got a few of my Pokemon cards stolen by my neighbors. I knew exactly who it was. I got them back eventually, but I mainly played the games, the video games, and like watched the Pokemon series. I still have my Pokemon cards though, my collection. I've only seen bits and pieces, but I never watched many sitcoms. Neither did I, or have I. Honestly, like, I have never been the biggest fan of, what is it called? Live action, I guess? Yeah, people. I've always been more of a person who likes animated things, like either Western animated media or like anime and stuff like that. I've never been the biggest fan of things like sitcoms and different things like that. So I haven't watched things like Friends or The Office or most shows that most people have seen. Same, I still love cartoons. Me too. What cartoons do you like? I'm not gonna read all this. Investigator. Can I talk to you? Hello? I think I have some pretty old cards from Pokemon as well. Because my neighbor had an older sister who had like really old cards and she gave them to me. So I have some like pretty old ones. Applicant information, supply, consumption records, and all assets. Wow, what? Holy cow, I thought it was an ethereal. Well, I'm out of here. Want to wait for me to head back together? No, you have another mission? Okay. Licorice, pumpkin, pork belly, wild mushrooms. What do these things mean? Only anime thing I ever watched was Looney Tunes when I was maybe 5. Wile E. Coyote is still funny to me. I did watch Looney Tunes. I watched a lot of Looney Tunes. I watched a lot of those like sort of weird duck ones. They weren't Looney Tunes, they were something else. I forget what they're called. But I liked those when I was younger. My favorites are early 2000s Cartoon Network shows like Courage the Cowardly Dog or Ed, Edd and Eddy. But I've been watching some ones like Tresse and this one called American the Motion Picture I just discovered today. Cool. I haven't watched a single one of those. But I've heard of them. I wasn't really allowed to watch most things when I was younger. So I sort of missed out on a lot of those cartons of cartoons and stuff. I was only allowed to watch like very PG, very like kid things. So it is what it is. I started making a spreadsheet to keep track of them all because there's no My Anime List equivalent for cartoons. That's really smart, yeah. I have a list of mostly pretty much all animes that I've watched. I know they have lists like that, but I just keep track of it by myself because I like to have those details.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are ready for combat.
I haven't really watched that many cartoons recently. Maybe I'll use you.
Let's move.
I don't really like... These characters are okay, but I sort of want different ones.
Mission objective: find the missing W engine crate. You have reached the location where the goods were lost. No targets matching the description have been identified.
Let's check the area.
I have a list of enemies I've defeated. That sounds very ominous. I hope you mean like in video games. Not in real life. I also keep a list of all the enemies in my life that I've defeated. No, but you can accelerate. Press the upper left speed. Okay.
A new route has been marked. Let's go.
My defeated enemies list only includes ants and roaches. That's so real. Hold shift to concentrate playback.
That must be the target. We can get out of here as soon as we find it.
Today when I was outside watching a parade, I saw there were so many, I forget what they're called, earwigs? I hate earwigs. They're so gross and bleh. It made me very sad. And yeah, I really, generally, I like bugs. I'm okay with ants, they're fine as long as they're not in my house. Roaches, not as much though, they're not great. But I also found a little roly-poly and it was so cute. Or, I don't know what other people call it. I know there's a lot of different names for them, but the little rolling up bug, pill bug. That one was cute. Actually, jokes aside, when I was a teen, I used to be a junior boxer, so I did sort of have a list. Opponents, not enemies, though. That's funny. I think the only list I have is my list of shows that I've watched, but... Also, I have a list of Stardew Valley recipes that I still need to cook. Because I'm going for 100%, almost 100% in Stardew Valley. I remember one time years ago, my mother was prepping dinner and she cut into a cauliflower and it exploded with earwigs. I'm speechless. I That's disgusting. I don't even know. I'm I can't think. My brain is gone. Oh, I thought you meant real recipes from the cookbook they sold. That would be so fun. I would love to make some of the recipes from different cookbooks of like Stardew and different games like Zelda and stuff like that. I have thought about it. Probably wouldn't buy a cookbook, but I do want to try and make some of those meals. That would be so fun. Have you got the real Stardew cookbook that came out? No, I haven't gotten the cookbook. I meant like in-game recipes for achievements. But I do genuinely want to try and make some of the foods. I am vegetarian though, so I would have to pick and choose. There's not probably that many options. Hello? Model? Okay, there we go. There's not that many options, so I would have to see. A guy on YouTube does that with instructions and all. That's so cool. I love it. I love people who do that and make the recipes. What was that? Babish Culinary Universe? Is that the name of the guy?
It seems like it divides the tracks. We should keep it pressed down. Is there anything heavy enough?
There is. There's a box. Yeah, it exists. Look it up. Stardew has one. Skyrim has one. Zelda might have one. I know Lord of the Rings has one. Yeah, I've heard of them before.
Oh, is that the abandoned building material? This should be enough to press down the track divider. Push it. Careful though, not too close to the edge.
Of course, I know what to do. I definitely would want to try and make some Stardew Valley recipes. I wonder which ones though. He does anime, game, and cartoon foods and makes them real. That is so cool. I'm definitely gonna check that out. Stardew bug steak? Wait, bug steak? There's bug steak? I was thinking like... I don't even know what foods. Stardew Valley foods. Oh, nice. It's like a little pearl review thing. I have tried starfruit, I think. That sounds interesting. I mean, like, of course, there's like basic things like cakes and stuff. I love games that have food, like food they have made up. I don't need fiction to give me fish and chips. True. You need to have your unique things. I mean, I will say a lot of things like Stardew Valley has are just basic meals that exist in real life. But there are some interesting ones. Like This, what is it? The jellyfish pudding or something? Pudding. Seafoam pudding. Like, that's one I would be maybe interested in trying. I don't know what's in it. I'm curious. Let me... See, I would want to make the seafoam pudding, but like not with the materials that it actually has. Just so it looks pretty. Need the Stardew cookbook to know how to fry an egg. True, honestly. I have only ever made an egg once in my life. So I probably would, honestly. It did not go very well. It was way overcooked. It was disgusting.
The cargo crate matches the search target's appearance. Mission complete.
Crate is just laying on the ground. Take it.
Great. We got it. We can head back now. A new route has been marked. Let's go.
We're about to enter the critical stage of the commission. Please note that once started, yes. Spent years making scrambled egg whites, so I'm okay with eggs. I really don't like eggs. Like the taste is weird, the texture is, it's too squishy.
Dangerous target detected. Suggestion: attack while it is closed. When its core lights up, please move away as quickly as possible.
Like, I eat a lot of things with eggs in it, but I couldn't eat eggs by itself.
Neutralize.
Feel the ultimate starlight. Don't move. Billy time.
Have you ever made egg white cookies? They're ridiculously sweet. But they're good. Occasionally. They melt in your mouth.
Electro engine.
I haven't made them in a long time. Maybe I'll make some tonight. Just for fun. Why specifically scrambled egg whites instead of just normal scrambled eggs? What I really want to do is, you know, those eggs that are like double eggs? Where there's like an egg inside of an egg. I want to find one of those. I feel like that'd be so cool. Eggs have crazy amount of nutrients and the whites have tons of proteins. No, not had egg white cookies. Yeah. That's cool. I mean, yeah, I know eggs have a lot of nutrients, even though I don't eat them, but... I mean, you can put them into other things. Hopefully that's enough. Egg white cookies probably take all of the nutrients out of egg whites. You take the egg whites, you like whip them up really until they're like do that peak thing where it's like you have a peak on the top of the egg whites, and then you add like a bunch of sugar. And like I tend to make mint ones. You add mint extract. They're very good, but not good for you. Because the yolk has a lot of fat, only so much you can eat. But with whites, you can just obtain a lot of protein. I guess that makes sense if you were like a boxer and stuff. You need a lot of protein. That's cool. I didn't know that. I have chopped the chop. Belle, you're back. Come sit down. The courier is safe and sound. Has the shop reopened again? They told me the driver had been brought out of the hollow by someone from the association. Wait, that means I sent you there for nothing? Well, it's better to err on the side of caution. Anyway, I thought you'd treat you to a meal. Noodles.
Recipes for all to enjoy.
Eat noodles to gain buffs lasting for 3 battles. After 1 battle, eat noodles again to change buffs. You can check buff effects. Cool. I love noodles. Noodles give me buffs in real life. Vegetable noodles, pumpkin soup noodles. I'm not a big fan of pumpkin, personally. Dr. Octopus as a sushi chef. I don't know what that means, I'm sorry. I recently had sushi for the first time in my life. I actually made it, my brother made it at home with me. We both made it. It was like avocado sweet potato sushi. It was okay. It was interesting, for sure. Give me those noodles. Almost level 20, jeez. Oh, the animation? Hello?
Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Waterfall Soup Noodle Shop has been opened. Dr. Octopus is a Spider-Man villain who has a big robot arms on his back. Not a chef, though. Oh, okay. Yeah. This dude definitely would match that description, then. I feel like having an octopus as a sushi chef is a questionable decision. Would that not be considered cutting up your brethren? Betrayal of the highest form. Cannibalism, yeah. Well, okay, if you're the sushi chef, you're not eating the sushi, so it's not quite as bad as cannibalism, but it's close. It's just like first degree. It's like first degree murder. It's like you're a serial killer, but not like cannibalism level serial killer. Just kill everyone you know and then cut them up kind of serial killer, which is so much better, you know. Obviously, morally, like you're basically fine at that point. Did I get busted? Of course we won. A total victory. Gadget store. Cool. Hello.
We got new stock in today. Come check it out and don't miss out. Catch you again soon. We get new stock in all the time.
Please reply when you see this message. Bro! That's fast. Looks like you've already met the neighbors. It always takes so long to read my text. I was gonna head out to look for you. What's the matter? Got a DM from Nicole. I'll be coming over real soon. Come back once you're done, by the way. There's some stuff that needs to be done on the new account. Remember to check it out when you're free. A lot of intro things. Compendium. A monster compendium? Claim. Claim. Level 6. There's so many menus. I would be incredibly confused had I not already had played games like this before. I will say that it's a bit hard to understand at first. Notices. Okay, that's just that. Strategy station. Oh. No thanks. Hopefully we get back into the main story now. This is a really cool bench though. It looks incredibly uncomfortable. Brother, what do you need me for? The strong box is on our way here. This commission doesn't feel like an easy one. I've gathered some info and uploaded it to the tablet. Anyways, if you're ready, head to the parking lot and wait for Nicole. Partner archive. I mean, there are people that claim Skyrim is too complex. I mean, no, I don't think so. I think Skyrim's pretty reasonable. I mean, it's definitely not the easiest thing to understand right away, but it's not that complicated. It just has a lot of different mechanics at first. But like, I get it. I get why people say that. I mean, I went into it thinking it was incredibly complicated, but now I've sort of learned that it's like pretty chill, honestly. Like there is a lot of information that if you weren't here specifically, I would not have known what to do, but it's still not that bad. I mean, I don't think this game is very complex either. It just has a lot of menus, which are hard to navigate at first when you get into a new game. I think with Skyrim, there's just a lot of options, a lot of different paths you can take, and as a new player, you don't really know what kind of path you're trying to take, so you're like, I don't know what to put my energy into because there's just too much. That's how I'm feeling right now, at least with that.
Here you are. We figured out where the strongbox is. What about the task I gave you?
You mean the flash drive? The data has been recovered. Just like you guessed. It contains the password to the strongbox.
I think the lore is complex, but the gameplay is easy. The earlier Elder Scrolls games were more complex. Yeah, the gameplay doesn't seem that hard. It's mainly just attack and don't die. Look at it, look at the enemies and see if they're attacking or not, and yeah. I thought it was going to be a lot harder because I was sort of, I don't know why, but I was equating it a bit to things like Dark Souls and stuff, which I know are hard. I've never actually played Dark Souls game, but I've heard a lot about them. So, but it actually isn't nearly as hard as I thought it was going to be. But I agree, the lore is definitely complex. It's a lot. It's hard to wrap your head around. Just a lot of names.
Okay, everyone. Thanks to the proxy's help, preparations are complete. It's time for the next step. Anby, explain the plan.
Okay, everyone, please look at this map of New Eridu. Our plan is enter the Cretan Hollow and defeat the superior ethereal Dullahan, then recover the strongbox.
And?
And? There's no and.
So, what's with the map?
Nicole says we have to show some professionalism. We can't let our partners look down on us. Otherwise, it'll be hard to bargain with them.
Excuse me?
Saying too much again? Billy, why weren't you paying attention?
It's not my fault! How was I supposed to know this was Amby's idea of a professional meeting? Oh! That's why she watched all those crime investigation movies before the meeting!
We can still hear you guys.
We can hear you guys.
Anyway, as Amby said, the goal is simple. Find and retrieve the strongbox. Since there's no way to monitor the real-time situation from the outside, we'll need your support and guidance inside the hollow.
You betcha. Yay, we get to be the little bang boo thing again. The little rabbit. Love them, they're so cute. The proxy and the hair versus the hair of the proxy. I'm not really a big fan of Corin.
I'm sorry.
But I'm also not a big fan of
Nothing to fear.
Nicole.
The cunning hairs are here.
I think I'll just leave it. Recommended level 8.
I have 2 guns,
Fine.
so double the accuracy.
I'll level them up, I guess.
Starlight, it's time to
I do like her, so I definitely don't feel bad about putting effort into her. Yeah, those Souls games are mechanically hard combat-wise, but they have nothing other than combat. Elder Scrolls kind of treats combat like a thing you just have to do, but the world is about so much more. That's sort of, yeah, that's sort of what I've also been getting from it.
Ready for combat.
I mean, I do think Dark Souls also has some lore stuff too, but Skyrim's a lot more like you just fight and then you sort of just keep doing the story and then you fight a bit more. Versus Elder Scrolls, which is like bosses and or not Elder Scrolls, Dark Souls, which is like bosses and scary enemies that are like, don't die. And it's the whole thing is about like challenge.
I'm sorry.
I definitely do want to play Elden Ring at some point. But I haven't. I've kept myself pretty much completely blind to it.
All right, we made it into the hollow. Now let's find my strongbox.
Speaking of which, boss, who told you about the location of the strongbox?
That's a trade secret. You thought I'd just spill the beans like that? But since we're on the same side, I guess I can let you in on a little secret.
I'm all ears. Tell me your secret.
I'm all ears.
I'm surprised you didn't take the chance to tease her. Is it because you know she gets pretty sensitive at times like this?
What? What are you suggesting? Actually, it was really easy. I have a few contacts at the association who just so happen to have the records of routine observation missions and ether resources for this hollow. I gave them an offer they couldn't refuse and asked them to help compare data from the last 2 mutations. Locating the strongbox was as simple as circling up the difference.
Jeez, Nicole, you're good.
I gave them an offer they couldn't refuse and asked them to help compare data from the last 2 mutations. Locating the strongbox was as simple as circling up the difference.
Your connection's breaking up.
Jeez, Nicole, you're good.
Huh? Why'd you say that again?
Huh? Why'd you say that again?
Is she like a fake? Uh-oh. She might be like a fake Nicole.
Proxy, are you daydreaming? Isn't it time to go?
Uh-oh.
I may know the approximate location of the strongbox inside the hollow, but it's up to you to get us there.
The superior ethereal signal is getting close. Go here first, then we can navigate further.
Okay.
There are enemies on the path ahead. Be careful, everyone.
Story-wise, I think you have done well. Most new players hardly bother with it. I was impressed by how much you put together at the end of last stream. I mean, it seems pretty straightforward, honestly. The story doesn't seem that complicated. But I don't know. I pay attention to story. But I also totally understand the people who don't pay attention to story and like just run through the game, because like it can be fun to just do that too. It's fun to just go in a game, enter, walk around and mess around. But that's something I'd probably... That's something I would do on like a second playthrough. Would be mess around and stuff.
I got you.
Moving up. Evade now. I'm gonna keep the pace.
Done.
I like this game's combat a lot. Feels very satisfying. One thing that I've missed in Genshin Impact specifically is the ability to actually like do well, like dodge and stuff and block rather than just blindly click. So it's nice when games actually have that ability.
Starlight, shine bright!
I got your six. Present!
Leave it to Billy.
Leave the last one to me!
Roger.
I keep forgetting, I keep accidentally dodging with like just like a dash instead of pressing space, which I need to not do. There we go.
The air around here seems to have grown thicker.
Yeah, the resolution of my video sensors just dropped too.
That means we've arrived at a designated location.
She's totally a fake. There's no way. She is 100% some type of fake, not real, one of those monster dudes.
Right, Proxy?
I have to give props to this game for its animation and jiggling. Yeah, I really love the animation of this game. That's one of the main reasons I wanted to play it in the first place. Because I just really loved how... I mean, if you've seen... Probably not, but if you have seen the promotional stuff for this, the animation is even more crazy jiggly. It's insane. But I love how like fluid everything feels. It feels very satisfying to just watch like everything just like flow and bounce and be jiggly in general.
Faithin? You didn't hear a word. Is this how you treat your regular customers?
Why is the HDD connection unstable?
Guys, can you hear me? The HDD connection is unstable.
I hear you. Let me see. Strange. The HDD's backend is reporting an error.
I'm glad the game's streaming well because I did a while ago, like a few months ago, I tried to stream Genshin. Just like trying to test out if I was able to even. And I also like did a stream of Project Sekai, which is a rhythm game. And it just was not working. So I'm glad that I'm able to actually capture it. Because I know when I try to play Genshin, oh my gosh, it destroyed my computer. It sounded like a nuclear missile exploding. More like an airplane taking off. It was bad. I had to like shut down my computer completely because it was just so broken. I think I overheated it. Oops. Like it kept getting
Wait a
frozen.
sec. I'll sync and try a debug.
Manager, do we want to keep going?
Listen up, guys. The ether activity has impacted our HDD signal. Hold tight.
Hello? Data connection unstable. I need to reconnect. What? Noise. I'm guessing I'm saying noise.
Hang on. The target location seems to have changed.
You can't expect monsters to stay in one place.
Weird. Is this a glitch in the system? Could the display device be faulty? Hang on. I'll adjust the HDD. Switching to the backup display. Resizing and... that'll do. Nicole, how are you all doing?
Someone's interfering. Sorry to hear that stream has been perfect tonight. Yeah. I don't know why it's working now. It might just be I won't be able to stream Genshin because it's just too intensive on your computer. But I'm glad that it's working better. I was also using... oh, I'm gonna stop knocking my mic. I was also using... I have a laptop that I was using for a while. And I tried to stream on that too, and that also didn't help, I don't think. But my computer's getting a little bit old, so I might need to replace it eventually. But that should be a bit in the future, so I'm glad it's working. Also, we changed internets. That's probably the main reason.
Anby. Billy? Hang on.
Anby has left the squad. Billy's left the squad? Oh. But I think the main reason why it's working better is because we switched internets.
Huh? Belle, why did you disconnect?
I didn't disconnect. I got kicked off. The connection between the HDD and the holo was severed.
Start a debug now.
Right.
Drama.
It's no use. I've tried everything. I can't restore the connection.
Strange. The holo. Shouldn't so easily affect the HDD. The real issue is Nicole and the others. Without the HDD, we have no way of contacting them inside the holo.
No carrot, no proxy. Even with a good aptitude for ether, they'll be corrupted if they stay in the holo too long. There's one more thing we can try. Reset it! Haven't you heard the saying? Turning it off and back on again can fix anything.
Exactly. So true.
Belle, didn't you shut it down? Why is the screen still on? So the connection problems
aren't on our side.
I thought you'd never figure it out.
Oh.
Satan.
We have our main enemy.
Oh, so this is all the famous proxy Phaethon can do?
I've seen... It is raining! Oh my... Sorry. I keep peeking my mic. Oh, I have... Oh, my... Connection's bad. Okay, no, it's fine. Hopefully they didn't do anything. Hopefully this is working and not lagging. Oh, my connection's... Okay. Sorry. That freaked me out a bit. My connection was like dying and then it started raining. It is raining super hard outside right now. Hopefully it's not affecting the fireworks. Well, obviously it would be, but hopefully it's late enough where there's not that many people setting them off. I've seen people play on some awful setups, so you could probably make it work if you play low-end games. Yeah, I mean, I can, but I'd like to be able to play what I want to play, so... If my computer ends up going really downhill, though, I will have to probably do that for a while. For now, it seems fine. I fixed my girlfriend that way. Yeah, same. Whenever I just don't like someone or they're annoying me, I just turn them on and off. It works perfectly fine. Just reset them.
As you can see, the system is mine now.
Who are you?
Who are you?
You're not in a position to be asking questions. Listen up. My request is simple. I want the code to the strong box.
I'm not about to give some weird enemy my strongbox code. No, thank you.
We can't let this guy take control of the HDD. We have to find a way to take the system back.
Hey, if you think being subtle will keep me from detecting an attempt to take back control, you're sorely mistaken. Don't waste your energy. I'm getting impatient. Give me the code.
No.
Repeat yourself all you want, but if we don't know what it is, we can't give it to you.
Wrong answer. So you're playing dumb. Okay, I'll have to refresh your memory. This device I've taken control of seems to be important to you.
Wait, this guy is trying to...
Wait, what are you doing?
Your punishment for lying.
You know, they say that anyone can fall asleep if you hit them hard enough. If you land on the bed hard enough, you will fall asleep. It's true. Turn them on and off, it works. Sorry, that was that was bad. That was stupid. Database formatting in progress.
This isn't good. There's no way to save the alpha database.
Get it now? A few taps on the keyboard and I can turn everything you're so proud of into meaningless ones and zeros. I'll only delete some of it this time. But remember, your fate is in my hands now. Your clients are messing with the wrong person. They've gone after something they shouldn't. The strongbox. I know you got the password from Silver's drive. Think carefully before you reply.
Damn it. This guy.
Speaking of your clients, that unlucky crew is wandering around aimlessly in the hollow right now. I happen to have recorded something interesting. Maybe this video will change your mind.
Were you thinking of that joke throughout the entire cutscene? Shh. Well, okay. The reason I was thinking, I was like, should I say it? Because it's a little bit questionable. It's like, well, obviously, like, yeah. I was debating on if I should say it or not. But my brother says that a lot. He's like, anyone can... anyone can fall asleep if they hit the bed hard enough. It's true. But yes, I was. Thank you for exposing me like that. I appreciate it. Wow.
I sent it to you, Faithin. I'll leave the video access function for you, so find another way to play it. And hurry up.
Another way? But we don't have... Oh, the TV. Okay, I'll transfer the video to a tape.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Timon's hack is terrible. What are we gonna do? What do they want from us? This could have something to do with Nicole. This could have something to do with the commission. It could have something to do with Nicole, honestly. She seems suspicious.
Get out of the way!
Whoa! More enemies behind, too!
Watch the side.
Hey! Is this really the right way?
Hey, what's going on with the manager? Walking around all like, absent-mindedly and ignoring the fight!
Huh? Proxy?
Angry, perhaps? Because Nicole haggled on the deposit?
Really? Is that it?
Of course not.
Gonna transform.
Strange. Ever since we entered the Hollow, it's like the proxy hasn't been leading us.
Are they in some kind of trouble on the outside?
Hey, is everything all right?
Ho ho ho. Spooky. Spooky red eyes. That's never a good sign. That's terrifying. green proxy.
What's happening? Today's been a nightmare.
Why is it so cute though? Oh my gosh.
Get away from me!
Stay put. Starlight Knights, assemble!
Ooh, time to pay up on those.
Billy, go do some repairs.
Just leave it to me.
Honestly, these enemies remind me a lot of Pokemon.
I got you.
Roger.
I'm here. Time to reload.
Feel the power of Starlight! Feel the ultimate Starlight!
You asked for it.
I love the little dude. Such a little machine gun. On TV screen, the Cunning Hares game of Lost and Found continues.
Those ethereals are still here.
Oh, they're like our landlord on rent day. Oh, there goes the timer again. We've already stayed in the hollow 4 times the recommended
4
amount.
times? How long have they been there?
If you don't get in contact soon, you can forget about me paying my bill.
Hide.
What? Are those monsters back again?
Not the ethereals. There's a hollow investigation squad up ahead.
Ooh. And a little kid.
Of course. It's the investigators. Wait. Investigators? Boss, we're saved! They're from the Investigative Association! They have a carrot! We can ask them for help and follow them out of the hollow!
Don't be stupid. Don't you see those public security guys with them? We're hollow raiders. Even if they help us, they'll arrest us right afterwards.
That might be true if it were just us. But with that... Don't you remember? Public security's policy? If you report a proxy, it may expunge your record.
Don't sell them out. Come on.
As things stand, Billy's proposal is quite feasible. Trade the proxy's identity for our safety, or continue pacing around waiting for the Bangbu to return to normal.
Okay, boss. It's your call to make.
No.
Whatever you decide, we'll follow your orders.
Don't sell them out. Come on.
Boss?
Enough chatter. We can't stay here any longer. Let's go!
The Random Play Video store in New Erdu's Janus Quarter on 6th Street.
I have to say, I'm touched. Proxies and Hollow Raiders are wolves, stealing profit from the Hollows behind the Investigative Association's back, all constantly ruining each other in the name of greed.
I mean, I don't know. They're just sort of doing their job.
But to protect your secret identity, they actually gave up the chance to escape. Unfortunately, the ones being rescued don't seem to plan on returning the favor.
Enough, hacker! I get it now. I'll give you the code.
That seems like a bad decision.
Huh? Wait. What are you...
Because they're not gonna let me. They're not gonna let me suddenly have control again. They're just gonna take the code and, like, be like, haha, tricked you, got it. And then leave. But unfortunately the code was deleted, or I need system access to give you the code.
I can still give you the code, but I need access to the system to do so.
Still trying to bargain with me? You still haven't learned your lesson.
Don't panic. The password was recovered using the proxy network's computing power, and there's a backup on the network. We can get the password if you give us back system control.
No way. Proxies, Hollow Raiders, none of you can be trusted, including Phaethon. I know you've been secretly trying to take back control. Huh. Wait, there's a backup on the proxy network. Hand over your internet account. I'll retrieve the Strongbox password myself.
No thank you? And we can give them the fake account.
Hey,
or the second account.
I almost forgot. The proxy network is the foundation of a proxy's business. Losing the account is losing any proof Phaethon ever existed. But to save those in the Hollow, you'll have to think quickly. They'll become monsters if they stay there too long.
If we give you the proxy network account, then what? You ruined our system. So who'll save them?
I promise I'll save them. How's that? You have no choice but to trust me.
Okay, I'll give you our proxy account.
This is gonna go so
If
badly.
you go back on your word, I'll make you pay.
Even the source authentication code page was transferred. Good. Looks like you've given up completely.
I really hope they have some type of plan because this is not good. Like to ask
We'd
you a
like to ask a
question.
question.
Since you're cooperating, I'm in a good mood. Ask me.
What's in the strong box that's so important?
It's something someone like you will never get your hands on. But I guess I can reveal a little. As you know, the Hollows are changing all the time. The carrots used to get out-functioned by calculating a huge amount of Hollow data. However, Hollow observation equipment accumulates errors. To ensure data remains valid, it must be recalibrated using the Hollow master data every few days. The single copy of Rosetta data that's in the hands of the city's rulers.
However, Hollow observation equipment accumulates errors. So to ensure data remains valid, it must be recalibrated using Hollow master data every few days. Single copy of Rosetta data that's in the hands of city rulers.
Inside the strong box is something comparable to that Rosetta data. With it, you can enter and exit the Hollows freely.
I see, valuable indeed. Seems to be sensitive info. I mean, I would like that.
I see. So it really is valuable.
For proxies and Hollow Raiders, it must be a dream find. But it has nothing to do with you. Okay, enough talk. Tell me where the code is.
Have you activated your proxy certification yet?
Yes.
With that said, we have one final question. For real this time.
Whoa now, don't misunderstand. We are friends, so don't push your luck.
My question is, since you're such a master hacker, why not just steal the password from our system? After learning the password is backed up on the proxy network, why not just hack the network and steal it?
What? I'm warning you. Don't make me forget my promise.
Now that I think about it, other than taking control of my system, you haven't implemented anything else a hacker would.
Doesn't actually have as much power as they're saying they do.
Instead, you just blackmailed us with Nicole and the other safety like some kind of kidnapper.
A word of warning. You've already made a big mistake. The life and death kind.
Shut up! Just tell me where the backup is.
Don't worry, mystery hacker. We're helping you. Listen carefully. Can you hear sirens nearby?
What did you do?
We're just fulfilling our duty as model citizens of New Eridu. As the election approaches, the city administration is calling for citizens to actively report dangerous individuals, such as Hollow Raiders and proxies. They even opened a hotline.
Answer my question! What did you do?
To be precise, I just called public security and gave them information about a certain internet account.
Oh, I get it, so that's it. It was planned. You'd even abandon your identity as Phaethon to trick me.
No, you're wrong. We aren't giving up our
No,
identity.
you're wrong.
Just our account.
This isn't over. You'll pay.
Makoto Naegi.
We did it!
We've regained full control of the HDD now.
Nice.
Well done, bro.
You too.
You know, that was some pretty good acting there.
You're one to talk. You offered to give them the password out of nowhere. Weren't you afraid I wouldn't understand?
What can I say? We are Phaethon after all. Great. Connection restored. Let's get Nicole and the others out of there.
Wow, they're so smart. That's so cool. I am so glad that they did not get screwed over.
Yes, we got the system back. But I still need to get EOS back online. Connect manually. Nicole and the others are waiting.
Push boxes. Gotta push them on the buttons. Oh.
Nice. Now we can capture a local data signal.
What other emotes can I make? I was
External connection enabled.
thinking about
Finished.
that.
The HDD system is reconnected.
I was thinking about making like basic
Great. Nicole and the team's signal is back.
basic emotes that are like
Let's head over.
the simple ones, the normal ones. Like, oh, happy and sad. I don't know.
Oh, I've mutated into a monster. Rar, rar.
Anby, don't bite my hand. You're gonna hurt your teeth.
Sorry. I was just trying to cheer Nicole up. I guess I'm not so good at this.
Boredom at its finest.
But you're right. We've been in the Hollow for a long time. Even with our ether aptitude, it just means we'll become monsters slower.
This isn't like me.
Don't force it, you'll get ideas as you play stuff and talk nonsense with chat. That's true. I mean, we did get the squid copter, which I'm immediately working on once I get off stream. Because it's an amazing idea. But you're right. I feel like I need to like do everything right now, but I know it's a trap. You need to just slowly develop as time goes on.
The cunning hairs only care about money. Not caring about others is my motto.
Well, obviously you care about them because you didn't sell them out. We're back! But you're not really a cold-hearted person. So you're secretly a good person?
I guess you're not as cold-hearted as you think you are.
Don't try to make me feel better. No one knows better than me what kind of people hang around the streets.
Little late to be screaming.
Little late to be screaming, Nicole.
Proxy? Is it really you?
Yep, I'm back.
Sorry to keep you waiting. We've actually been online for a while now. Anby and Billy were both making a fuss. You were probably so busy being sentimental that you didn't notice.
So, you heard everything?
Don't be embarrassed. It's okay.
Don't be embarrassed. It happens to all of us.
It's okay to be a good person. I'm gonna turn my gain down. It keeps, like, spiking a lot. Hopefully it's not too quiet.
Enough nonsense! We have to get the strongbox back.
Nice, they're back.
The signal for the strongbox is this way.
Okay, on
tab with the commission.
Uh-oh. Enemies.
Keep an eye on the enemies. How are you feeling? Not ideal, but it won't impact my performance. A real pro.
Starlight Knights, assemble!
Okay.
I got you.
Neutralize.
I think you need that. I cannot talk. I think you need an emote of your squid angrily shooting ink everywhere for those rage moments. That is such a good idea. Wow. That is so smart. I think like maybe it's like the squid is like grr, and then is like turns to like fate, like the tentacles face.
Play some background music to pass the time.
Or no, actually no. I have an idea though. I get what you're saying. I have an idea for that. That's a good idea. You just keep sawing them forever. You haven't.
Left on target.
Hold a second.
Thunder. Fracture.
It's a little hard to. It is hard to read chat and also do things at the same time. I'm still trying to get used to it. Nice. Okay. I do have I have quite a lot of toggles actually that I set up. They don't seem to be working with this game though, which is interesting. I did try to use them, but then it just like it's not working. Maybe it's because I have like Hoyoverse games. You have to run as administrator to record them, which is weird and annoying. But maybe that's messing with my toggles. I'll show you them. I think after this mission thing that I'm doing, I think I'm going to be done for today because I have been streaming for quite a while. I'll show you them once this mission's over. And I just can go back and edit, like, show them. Yeah. I mean, generally, I do want to seem happy, though. But I do have an angry toggle, yes. Yeah, I don't know why they don't work with this game. It's like not taking my inputs.
Leave it to Billy.
Tentacle high five. I feel like that one would be hard to make. I feel like that one would be really hard to translate into the small amount of things that an emote has. I think it's possible for sure. I think it would look more like a slap though, to be honest. I mean, which could work. But probably not. It's a good idea though. I also was thinking maybe like sipping tea or something. One, because tea drama, you know. Wow, crazy. I also just like tea a lot and coffee. So I feel like that would be a fun one. Like sipping some tea. It could be either used as like, or it could be just used like a comfy emote, you know? Tentacle slap will work. Yeah, I don't know when that would be used. Like, I don't know what that would be for. Tentacle slap. Yeah, I don't know. That one would need a bit of workshopping first. Sorry, I'm writing them down. I'm writing ideas down right now. So maybe I can think about it later. Oh yeah, you're so right. True. Slap that enemy down. Bonk. Tentacle bonk. Get bopped. While the Phaeton tracks the flash drive's locator signal, the cunning hares are briefed on all the changes that happened while they were disconnected.
Is that so? The manager cut off all comms with us because a hacker infiltrated their device.
Yes. Like that. Much bonk. Much bonkage. Yeah. I like that. That's a better idea. A slap is a good idea. I think the squid ink has to be a thing somewhere though. Oh yeah. Definitely the angry squid ink thing is very good. Or like either angry squid ink, like you're like, ooh, grr, angry. Or like nervous squid ink is another idea. I wasn't able to animate the squid ink into my model because it just seemed way too complicated. But it would be a cool thing to add for something a little bit more simple.
So it wasn't because of Nicole haggling on the price.
I may not be a proxy, but I'm not that merciless.
I may be a proxy, but I'm not that merciless. I knew I wasn't wrong about you two.
So the proxy thinks there's something up with the flash drive holding the password. Is that hacker using it to trace you?
We checked the HDD for security risks, and that was the most likely.
If that's the case, the Red Fang gang didn't snatch the strongbox for themselves. They're working a commission for someone else.
And you've gotten caught up in probably a really bad government kind of thing, which is not going to be great for you.
Just like us!
If it weren't for the proxies intervening, we'd be the ones on the firing line.
Thanks Starlight, we've got you, Manager. Why, you're as reliable as the Starlight Knight's sidekick, Meteor Mutt!
He seems very obsessed with the Starlight Knights. I'm familiar with that. Who are you calling a mutt? Thanks, I think.
Thanks. I think.
I think you start with 8 to 10. I think you start with 8 to 10 slots with lots more to unlock, so you could probably go with them all. Oh yeah, for sure. I definitely like these three: the squid copter, the angry squid shooting thing, and like the slap. Definitely great ideas. I think I'm gonna make all three of them. To be fair, it will take a while because art is hard, and I'm not an artist, so it'll take me a bit to figure out how to draw those. But definitely, and like, yeah, you unlock more slots, but even just 3 is gonna take a bit for me to draw.
Coming from Billy, that's about the highest praise you can get.
Did you rig your own model? Yes, I did. I drew and rigged my own model completely. I learned from scratch. It took me about a month.
Well, judging by the fee, I assumed it was just a simple stolen goods job. But it's just another scumbag sticking their nose in other people's business again. I'm never trusting another agent ever again! I gotta ditch this like a hot potato once I get back. And I gotta charge double my price to that agent!
Nicole, I suggest speeding up the search. We're reaching the limits of our ether aptitude in this hollow. If our combat strength drops again due to corruption, I'm afraid we won't be able to take care of any accidents we come across on the way to finding the strongbox.
Accidents? You mean like that red fang dude who mutated into that superior level ethereal?
Yeah, that Dullahan is probably still looking for us in the hollow.
What about the squibbity toilet from earlier? I could make that. It's definitely possible. But it hurts my soul. But it would be sort of funny. May like have the squid popping out of the toilet instead of like a head. We'll see. I don't know if I would want to make that one. It's funny, but that one's a bit. I tried learning rigging myself and it was misery. Honestly, the drawing part for me was harder. Because I'm not an artist. I don't really draw. This is one of the first times I've used digital drawing before. So I was like, how the heck am I supposed to do this? So I had to learn how to draw basically to the best of my ability. The rigging part, I mean, it did take a while. But it was pretty fine. I mean, I followed this one person's videos. Here, let me... 1 second. Chupuko. Yes. She has amazing videos for rigging, and I used that's pretty much primarily what I used to rig my whole model. So if you need advice or help, this is like she's a great tutorials. So
Anby's right. We have to speed things up and find the strongbox before that monster does. Come on, Proxy. Lead us to our target.
everyone has that one meme emote. I want to look at these. Oh, laughing. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I turned it off. I have to use I have to use display capture instead of game capture to capture this game again, because I have to run it on admin. It's weird. So I just turned it off so I could switch screens. Yeah, she has very, very useful tutorials. Like, literally, that's how I rigged my whole model. I only had to look up a few extra things from other people to figure other things out. And of course I did some stuff on my own once I sort of learned the program, but definitely you will get all you need for basic rigging from those tutorials. She's great. A squid on a toilet for when you go on a break. Yes. I mean, I have my BRB screen, which I made in Canva, but it's not great.
Hollow fissure detected ahead.
Yeah, a meme emote would be good. Like one of those like kind of Keck W kind of emotes. Like, lol, you made a mistake.
Suggestion: move to a lower level. Be careful on the descent.
Move to a lower floor. Be careful on the descent. The signal for the strongbox is right below us. Where did you just say the strongbox is located? Inside?
Hollow fissures are a manifestation of spatial disorder in the hollows, whereby new areas are continually generated inside a hollow, creating infinite extensions that are highly disorienting. Data show the fissure ahead leads to a new area below. Once you step into it, please be ready to fall.
Things might get a little tough here.
It's okay. We're seasoned Hollow Raiders.
No matter how many times I do this, it doesn't get any easier.
Normally, we avoid fissures unless absolutely necessary. But this time, it really is necessary.
Hmm? Is this where the strongbox is?
Slow down and take in your surroundings first. We have to plan out our best route.
You're the pro, so you call the shots.
Unknown. This is like The Matrix or Inception, but anime. It actually, yeah, it sort of is. It's reminded me, this part where we're like going through these little TV screens and stuff is definitely reminded me of like The Matrix or Inception. I haven't actually watched The Matrix, but I have watched Inception. I actually watched Inception in my psych class because we were talking about like, I don't know, it was end of the year, whatever. But like going deeper and deeper into different levels reminds me of that. It also reminds me of FNAF World, funny enough. And then the like possession thing where you like get connected to another character and move around. For some reason, it's reminded me of 86, which is also an anime. I haven't seen it. I've only seen the first episode. But that's what it's reminding me of. Of course, there's other shows and different games that have the exact same ideas. It's not a new concept, but that's what it's reminding me of right now. I agree. I was thinking the same thing when we had to go deeper into the Matrix. Ooh. Excuse me? Corruption inflicted, sharpened pain. Oh. Okay. Hello. You find Ether? Inception is one of my favorite movies. Yeah, it was sort of wacky. I don't want to like spoil it for, I don't know if Buncombe has seen it, but the ending was interesting. That was one of the reasons we watched it also. It's like, we discussed the ending. It's like, what did the ending really mean? It was seen it, it was cool. Cool, okay, that's good. Yeah, I liked it. I don't remember it that well, but it was cool. If you find, it does bring up some interesting moral questions on like reality versus a dreamland. You find ether dewdrops in an obscure corner. This natural medicine is formed from condensed natural ether, described as non-toxic and harmless. Have EOS processed before it evaporates. Craft it into healing spray. Collect and store. I'll collect and store it. Revives and restores a certain amount of HP. Cool. Yeah, you don't know if he's still in the dream. Yeah, at the ending. That's what it was. It was like the top spinning and it's like, was it really in? I think, personally, I think, no, he's not still in the dream. That was my personal opinion, if I'm remembering correctly. But you never know.
Found it.
Whoa, it's our lucky day!
That's my strongbox!
Oh.
Found it.
It's our lucky day.
Why are the enemies sort of...
Strongbox!
I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
Damn it! You just won't leave us alone.
But like...
Say goodbye to nice Nicole.
Those heals though.
That's one brings it ethereal. Watch out. Who cares? Just hand over my stuff.
Nice! Sounds like Nicole's frenzied too!
Billy, go do some repairs. Neutralize.
Oops.
Pinch your maneuver.
Together now, your end is here! Take the shot! Keep it up!
Thunder! Fracture!
Feel the ultimate starlight!
Full power! Turn it over.
I keep getting killed. I need to stop doing that.
Starlight Knights, assemble!
Dodging is not the right idea. You need to press space, not dodge.
Let's clear them out! Don't worry, everyone will get their share!
Okay. I keep accidentally killing my character. The top was starting to wobble, which it never did in the dream he constructed with his wife. Yeah, that was one of the arguments of like why it's not a dream. There were a few other reasons I think I had at the moment when I first watched it. I was like, oh, yeah, there's no way. I don't remember what they were now, but there was definitely some other hints in the dream. I mean, in the existence of it that made it seem like he was definitely not still in the dream.
Finally. Finally! Found you!
I hate to spoil your fun, but it's a little soon to be celebrating. Nicole,
I love the little
Nicole,
dudes, they're
kinda
so
listen.
cute.
It's that stupid hacker's fault. They deleted the extraction data I prepared.
You mean we can't get out? All that trouble to get here, but we're no closer to getting out. I didn't expect this would be the end.
Damn. So unfair. I didn't even get the chance to have dinner with Monica. But it's been a good life.
Calm down. We'll figure something out. There's no need for dramatics. I have another solution. I just need the nod from Nicole.
I'm just vibing with this music, to be honest.
Agreeing a little early, yeah? The mysterious person who hacked into my system said the strongbox contained something like the Rosetta data. Something that can be used to get in and out of the hollows. If that's true, we can use it to get out of the hollow. But you'd have to agree to letting me open it.
It definitely, especially these panels, these 2D panel drawings definitely sort of remind me of Danganronpa, especially along with the music. It is a little bit Danganronpa. Not as mystery as maybe I thought it was going to be originally, but it is still cool.
I already said yes.
Are you sure it's okay? What will you tell your client?
It's like a charging port, a little tail.
It's life and death here. Besides, if I don't get out, who's gonna bring him the strongbox? Just open it. You already know the code, right?
Yeah, I do.
Oh.
But I don't know exactly what's stored inside. I'm not sure what the consequences of forcefully accessing the data might be. Wait, there's one thing I don't understand. Why risk coming back to help us when your real body was already outside the hollow? You could have just left. What are you planning?
Abby?
What a strange question.
The music stopped.
I'm your proxy.
Oh, okay.
I promised to get you out, so that's what I'll do. And if for some reason I fail, the HDD system will automatically post a commission to get you out on Internaut. If that happens,
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we'll go to the store and save you.
You can say what you want. You're not getting a discount.
Uh-oh. Gonna download some mysterious data. Never know what's on that hard drive. Oh! Power up. Oh, okay. I guess they're just gonna leave us on a cliffhanger. How rude. Microchip head. Chainsaw man head. Yeah. Oh. Excuse me? Excuse-moi?
You're scaring me. Wake up.
Did she like go to the outer edges of the world?
Terms and conditions. Shall not authorize others to use. May not be transferred in any way.
Manager, you did it! We got out!
You agree to give full authorization when necessary to protect the common interests of you and this existence.
Reminds me of the Prothean visions in Mass Effect. I don't know. One thing you'll quickly learn about me is I'm very uncultured. I don't know anything about Mass Effect. It is pretty cool though. It actually reminds me of the visions in Honkai Third Impact. Very like with that like round sun kind of thing. They had similar motifs in Honkai Third Impact as well.
The bamboo is twitching. We'd better go to the store and take a look.
All of these games of Hoyoverse have made all seem to have a common theme of sort of like there's an outer region of these areas. It's not quite all you think it is. There's always a higher either power or an outer part of the world that you don't know about normally that's controlling it. Stuff like that. So wouldn't be shocked if that happens in this game too, since they all seem to be connected in some way or another. What terms?
Terms? What is she saying?
Do you agree to the above user terms?
No. But I'm gonna say yes because I'm curious.
I agree.
The license agreement has been signed. I am happy to be of
Do we
service.
download an assistant?
Together, we will make new Eridu.
What a surprise. One of the keys has already been activated.
I feel like I was spot on, honestly. There's definitely some outer part of the world that's happening that we don't actually know existed until now. Just like in the other games.
Oh, really? Which one? Ghost? Genie? Yokai?
No, it's fairy.
Ooh, things are about to get interesting.
The 6th Street video store, random play.
You're finally awake.
She just downloaded some malware into herself.
Don't worry. It's okay. You're safe now.
Where's the data chip? Where are Nicole and the others? Also, how did I get back here?
Calm down. You're still recovering. I'll explain everything. But first, tell me what happened after reading the data.
Explain the painful and bizarre telepathic experience.
That sounds like a bad dream. Or something you'd watch in a movie. I've got your side of the story. Now it's my turn. After you accessed the data, our bamboo went out of control. It seemed to be having some kind of overload. It was sparking and flashing like the stage lights at 404 Live. We thought the extraction plan had failed, but then the bamboo suddenly started to move, and it took everyone to the exit. You were out cold throughout the whole process. Twitching and mumbling.
Interesting. I don't know how to... The original Mass Effect trilogy was pretty cool. Franchise had kind of fallen apart now, but Mass Effect 1 and 2 are all-time classics. Sci-fi, party-based RPG shooters. I've heard of Mass Effect, obviously. I know it's been a thing. Sci-fi, party-based RPG shooters. Sounds fun. Shooters, not so much. I'm not a big shooter fan. Personally, I've never really been that into shooters, but like, I can definitely see where it would be popular. I've only played Mass Effect 1, but it was really cool. Well, now I'm curious. Gotta go so many tangents, jeez. I want to see what it looks like. Oh, very robot-y. Oh wait, I feel like I've seen this before, or at least, yeah, I probably have. The shooting is super casual, not some intense FPS deal. Yeah, this honestly seems fun. Yeah, I can. This is a game I might enjoy. I could see myself maybe enjoying it. I won't play it, but it does sound cool. But I can definitely see where those similar visuals would come in, especially with like a robot-y sci-fi kind of thing. I tried to play Fortnite once because my cousin was like, "You need to play Fortnite with me," and I'm like, "Okay, I'll try." I wasn't awful at it. I tend to be generally pretty average at games, so. But I'm not a big shooter person in general.
You didn't secretly record me, did you, Wise?
That's what you're worried about? If I'd known you'd be in such high spirits, I would have recorded you.
I had a lot of trouble figuring out the building mechanics in Fortnite, though. That was my big struggle.
But enough with the jokes. Let me finish. I didn't know what to do. Then Nicole and the others rushed over with a mysterious doctor. An acquaintance of theirs, I guess, who pulled you out of the HDD.
A lot of shooters are now too similar. Yeah, that's sort of my vibe that I get from it. They all seem very similar. I mean, I feel like I get that a lot from a lot of different types of games, honestly. Everything just sort of feels similar, which is unfortunate. It's like, oh, you want an anime gacha game? Play this game that's like the same as all the others. Play a shooter, play this game, it's all the same as the others. It's hard to find unique games. I'm so far liking this. I mean, it definitely does have some aspects of other gacha games for sure, but I do think it has enough uniqueness where it's definitely worth my time. I also like Hoyoverse games, so. I'm terrible at shooters myself. I only play RPGs and strategy games, really. Yeah, I mainly just play... I play games like Zelda. That's my main thing. If it's like Zelda, I probably will like it. I like to play more puzzle games, more open world, more... I like gacha games, rhythm games. Shooters...
The Cunning Hares went
are
out to
just...
investigate.
I mean...
There's some good news. She paid her bill in full.
I think the big reason why I never really got into shooters was because I was never allowed to when I was younger, so I just didn't really get into it. I like a wide variety, but mostly play indies if it isn't Nintendo. Yeah, I play a lot of Nintendo as well. But I just sort of play whatever seems interesting at the time to me.
Although, some of it went to the medical bill and Bang Boo repairs. I haven't told you the real bad news yet. Go take a look at the computer, but be prepared.
Uh-oh. I'm actually going to be right back. Sorry, I know I'm going to be finished with this question and then I'll show you my toggles because I'm proud of them and I want to show you. But I'll be right back and then I'll show those and do this. So, sorry. Squibity toilet time. You're so right. The squibity has been toileted. I can't play the really fast, twitchy kind of first-person shooters, you know, where your sensitivity has to be insane. Those games make me feel ill. I agree, honestly. Like, there was this one game that I was trying to play, but I just couldn't do it. I can't remember. But yeah, games that have like super intense, fast camera movements, sometimes I just can't do it. Just too much. It's interesting how there's times, like midnight, evening, morning.
Don't freak out. Fairy, you there? She's finally here.
Fairy? Oh yeah.
Huh? Wise, this is... What?
Our next news story is coming up right now.
Oh, spooky.
What?
What's going on?
System reset complete. IMA Type 3 General AI equipped with sequential integration. Development code, Fairy. Hello, Master.
Yo!
That's what I meant by bad news.
That was cool. I don't quite get what's going on, but it's cool. I really struggled with Mirror's Edge, that first-person parkour game. The camera movements were too much. I did watch someone play Mirror's Edge like a long time ago. But, I mean, I didn't struggle with it because of... I didn't struggle with it because I was just watching. But playing it, I probably wouldn't be able to.
The HDD
I could probably do it for a little bit, but I would get
out, and
overwhelmed.
There she was.
HDD is talking? I've heard this voice before.
The HDD can talk?
My computer
became a girl?
I mean, I don't know. It's not that big of a problem. Mirror's Edge is awesome, but my toaster couldn't handle it. That's what you get for hooking up a toaster and trying to play games on it.
Negative. I am a Type 3 General Purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. You can call me Fairy.
You know, I would be curious if... No, that's actually... There's no way. It's not hot enough. I was gonna say, put a pan, put some... Or, like, put a plate, put some toast on my computer, see if it toasts itself up. That would be hilarious and also sad.
According to the user agreement you signed, I am to assist you in your work and wait for the opportunity to arrive.
Wait, what user agreement? What opportunity are you waiting for?
According to the user agreement, I am unauthorized to answer this question. You will receive an answer at the appropriate time and place.
I don't understand real girls, let alone virtual ones. I'd better leave this to you, sis.
Bruh. What are you so happy about? Okay, leave it to me.
Okay, leave it to me.
Super cool game, don't get me wrong, but I just couldn't deal with the camera making me feel ill. Oh yeah, I agree. There are plenty of games that are like really cool, but you just can't do it. I mean, it's a parkour game. It's not that surprising that you're like flipping around, doing silly things.
Master, I noticed a recent deletion and transfer of data to a third party, which will hinder your career as an illegal holo investigator, commonly known as a proxy. I can assist you in recovering your losses and rebuilding your reputation as a proxy.
Wait, so you can recover the deleted data?
Negative. I am unable to recover deleted data.
She just said she can help you remake it.
But I can help you rebuild your database. I have unlimited access to over 80% of all smart devices in the city.
That is concerning.
With my assistance, data does not need to be accumulated, and real-time analysis of hollow extraction paths is possible.
But that's impossible.
Negative. That is precisely my core function. To prove this, I can assist you in hollow
I
investigations.
mean, I don't know whether that's surprise. That's literally what the dude said that was in there. And then they unlocked it. And then that's exactly what was in there. Someone that could read hollow investigations and stuff. So I don't know whether that's surprise.
I've sorted through the anonymous forums on the proxy network for hollow investigation services and private information gathering, commonly known as Internaut, to find a commission that is appropriate for your current state. Please choose an appropriate time to carry out the operation according to your preference. I look forward to working with you, Master.
Computer, show me the squid's internet history. Nuh-uh. That is going to my grave. That is, no one has ever seen my history. No, it's probably fine. I had a look bell and the so-called fairy AI did actually filter out some of the commissions on internet. The difficulty is just right for a new accounts level and the pay is decent. Can we team up with her? Can't jump to conclusions just yet. I'm still not sure if there are any hidden risks with the commissions she chose. I need a little time to check over everything carefully. There's no need to rush, you just woke up and need to rest. It's been quite the roller coaster lately. I agree, it has been. Phaethion's account. Yeah, everything we've built has gone down the drain because of that mysterious hacker. This new account we're using, F, will become a new start for our proxy career. But no matter what the name, the essence of Phaethion is still Phaethion. How do you say it? Phaethion? Phaethion? Despite the extra and invited guests sitting in our HDD system, I'll check the commission background and the influence Fairy has on the HDD system. Belle, you should head to bed early. Make sure you get a good night's sleep. We can chat about the details tomorrow. Sweating ink. Yes. Correct. I also have a sweating toggle. It's not super visible because my whole body's white. But yeah. It's sort of there. Time to sleep. Whoa, their new name is your name? That's a crazy coincidence. I know. What are the odds? Small world, honestly. It's getting late. Let's hope we don't run into any more trouble. Rest until morning. Red Fang Gang's Doomsday, New Hollow on 14th Street. Proxy must know. Homemade carrot tutorial. I got open source hollow data from our school. Can't disclose any more details. Sorry, I didn't want to try working as a proxy part-time. Of course, the first time making a homemade carrot. I find it so funny that they're called carrots. Like, what is this? I don't want to crush trouble. I just want to practice. Any good tips? Process isn't secret. Just need data. Cool. The name is 100% sugar 2x ice. What a great name. Peak naming, honestly. So much has happened in just one day. It's almost overwhelming, especially that dream while I was unconscious. Thinking about it makes my head hurt. But if it wasn't a dream, then I wonder what exactly this agreement of ours entails. Now my head hurts. There's too many things to deal with coming up. I have to get some rest. Hopefully tomorrow is more peaceful. Spoilers, it's not going to be more peaceful. It's actually going to be a lot more chaotic. Good morning. Did you sleep well? I slept okay. That's good to... What's his voice sound like? How do I... I forget what his voice sounds like. How... I can't remember. That's good to hear. With so much happening yesterday, I was worried you might have trouble sleeping. By the way, it's time to get our video store back on track. Since Nicole came, we've been either busy exploring the hollows or fixing the flash drive. The video store hasn't been open yet. It's been too long since I took care of the store. Yeah, recent internet revenue is going to take a hit. Reorganizing the store a little will bring some much needed pocket money for the house. Before you woke up this morning at 18, go to the storeroom and take inventory. You can take charge of retrieving the overdue videotapes rented by our neighbors. So we have to run a store as well. That's fun. I take simple pleasure in games that make you like run a store or make you do things like that. I don't know. What I played a lot of when I was younger, the two things I played on Roblox were obbies, like parkour, and tycoons. And so much Minecraft parkour. It was bad. Sure, leave it to me. Let's get ready to go. The weather is nice today. Perfect for a stroll. Okay. I think I'm going to end this game for today. I'm not going to keep going and playing more of the arcade tapes because it's the new day. But before I leave, I'm going to show you my new toggles. Not new, but the toggles that I made for my model, since I haven't really gotten into the habit of using them yet. Let's do one signal search first before we leave the game. Oh. B rank, W engine. Nice. I didn't get who I wanted, but it's okay. How do I exit? Log out. Yes. I'm assuming you'll play again? Oh yeah, for sure. I am definitely planning on playing Zenless Zone Zero again. I could just here. Wait, let me just go to this. Hehe. Okay. So I set up this just chatting screen, if you will, and I made this chat box like a little bubble. I thought it was cute, but now I'm like running into problems because this chat bubble will work pretty well if there's more people chatting, but right now it just sort of sits at the bottom of the bubble, and it's not great. So... okay. Ah! Oh my gosh. Stop. Sorry, I'm like clicking around. So... yeah, it's... I don't know if I'm going to change it or not. I might just leave it and it'll be okay. So, yes, I am planning to play Zenless Zone Zero again eventually. I'm not sure how much I'll play on stream or not because... yeah, I can move it for now. Here. There we go. I'm not sure how much I'm gonna play it on stream. I will definitely play it one more time on stream at least. But it is sort of probably gonna be one of those games that just keeps on going forever. We'll see. Or like you end up reaching the end of the story. So maybe I'll just play it occasionally. But I would also like to have other time to play other games like Skyrim or whatever comes next. So, yeah. So yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be playing Skyrim EB. And then Sunday, or no, Saturday, I have my days all mixed up. Friday, which is tomorrow, I'll be playing Skyrim. Saturday, I won't be because I have work. Sunday, we'll see. But anyways, toggles. So these are my toggles that I have right now. I have this sweating toggle. Like, ooh, oh no. I'm so nervous. It's not super visible, but I have cheek puff. I have dead squid. I have seen the end of the world. I will never recover from this. I have confused squid. I don't understand what's happening right now. This is very confusing. I have a blush that happens when I smile. It's like sad, happy. Oh, it stopped tracking me for a second. Please track me. Thank you. Squid fangs spotted? Yes, I do actually have fangs. I'm gonna zoom in a bit. Oh. My model does have fangs on the mouth. They're just sort of hard to see most of the time, but vampire squid? I mean, you could say that. Either just a vampire squid or just like a normal squid, because normal squid have little beaks too. We have the most polarizing quest in the game next. It'll be good to get it out of the way. Interesting. As in, like, people disagree with it? Or it, like, causes people to quit? Fangs, like a real land squid. Yeah. Well, don't you know, all land squid have fangs. That's just, like, common knowledge. I need to get my sustenance somehow. So being a vampire squid, you know. Anyway, I have my concerned squid. What just happened? Oh no. You just said something incredibly weird. Kind of thing. I have sad crying squid. Depresso espresso squid. Depresso espresso. I don't know how to say it. Again, sort of hard to see because I'm all white. But you can, it's still there. I have hearts. Loving squid, happy squid. I have an angry squid. Not happy. I have much blush squid. I'm very embarrassed. I have shocked squid. I have twinkling squid. This is one of my favorites. I really like it. I love the twinkles. I have sleepy squid. Tired sleepy squid. I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah. So those are all my toggles right now. It's quite a lot, honestly, but I'm not used to using them yet. So I sort of just don't. But I'll figure it out. I'll figure out how to use them. Eventually, with practice. Some people think it's one of the best quests, others say it is awful. It depends on how well you understand what you need to do. I have seen people get through it in 5 minutes, others in an hour. I mean, I'll probably be fine if you're here. I like them. Confused was my fave. Like, doing a puzzle. I have absolutely no clue. I noticed tons of people just kind of forget about their toggles. It is hard to remember, to be honest. I've also been forgetting about them. I want to get in the habit of using them because obviously they're fun and they're expressive and they're like, you know, great. But it's hard to remember. There's so much to think about. And yeah. When just like a little thing happens and you're like, oh no, shocked. Yeah. I also one other toggle I did want to add was like a camouflage toggle because I thought that would just be funny. Like one where I go like mostly opaque. So I'm probably going to add that. If I still have my live 2D trial period, it might have ended. If not, then I'll do it. But if it has, then I won't. But yeah. Thank you so much for joining today. It was really fun. It was very fun to play Zenless Zone Zero, and I've been excited for this game, especially because of all the promotion things I've seen. So, yeah, I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow. Bye. I saw someone with a VTuber model and you could throw sandwiches and bananas at him using chat commands. So I know I was about to leave, but I have seen that and I do want to eventually set that up. I don't know how to. I'm sure it's not that hard, but I am going to try and figure it out eventually because I think that'd be funny. But that's called Twitch Integrated Throwing System. Costs $15. So maybe not right away. But maybe eventually. If I eventually feel like I can spend $15 on a Twitch integrated throwing system, then I will buy the Twitch integrated throwing system. But for now, I'm chilling. I do want to do some more cool things, but it's just a lot to set up. Okay, now I will say goodbye. Thank you for joining. It's weird without music. Bye bye.